Muy bien, teníamos que buscar nuevos ingredientes para armar la poción voodoo.
My mind's a blank.
Su mente está en blanco.
What's that?
Plundering prospects.
You won't need those. I'll find a way for us to get to Monkey Island.
Muy, en la lista de tareas, ¿qué tenemos? Robar el mapa secreto de Monkey Island, averiguar alternativa para ir a Monkey Island. Muy bien.
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink.
Provisiones agotadas. No hay más provisiones. Piripipi.
That looks like a permanent stain. Ew, smells worse than it looks. That looks like a permanent stain. Ew, smells worse than it looks.
Entrar al barco, no.
This is a bunch of empty containers. I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture.
Muy bien, vamos para arriba. Mira, ahí está Roberto. Qué pasada de catalejo.
Would that we all did the same.
¿Saben por qué se llama catalejo? Arre, otra vez lo mismo, el mismo chiste siempre usaba. ¿Hay goti para aventura gráfica? Ojalá. ¿Saben por qué se llama catalejo? Porque cuando vos mirás por ahí decís, acá está lejos. Ja, ja, ja. Malísimo. A ver el horizonte. Hay un pato ahí, no sé qué onda.
Hey,
Mira.
ship ahoy! It's Captain Madison. Ready the cannons.
Don't worry about it. The Chuck already knows they're out there.
Wait, never mind. Something's going on. They've got a cauldron on deck.
Hay que bajarlos a estos,
Looks
hijos
like
de
a
puta.
cinnamon stick. Mint,
Progres de mierda.
squid ink. Hey, wait a minute. I know that recipe. They didn't come to sink us. Those weasels are going to Monkey Island.
Okay.
No sé si reír o llorar por ese chiste, ¿no? ¿Por qué? ¿Qué es un remake? No, es una continuation. Y vino el pitufo loco. Denegaron mi predicción para llevarse de colegio de botín. Ladrones, traidores, eso es piratería.
Those double-crossing thieves. That's piracy.
I'm not sure what else you were expecting under the circumstances.
Why aren't they happier? A well-placed stab in the back is cause for celebration.
Le falta el cráneo. Ah, mira.
Aha! They're missing
Le
a
falta
skull.
la calavera.
We don't need a potion because they have one.
What? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Make
Ah,
ready
soy
to
hijo de
sail.
puta.
Do I look like a quartermaster to you? You sure don't look like one to me.
I'll go talk to Iron Rose. This is gonna be great.
If you say so, Swabby.
I've got an idea for how we can get to Monkey Island.
¿Qué onda? ¿Sí ves? ¿Todo bien? ¿Está el nivel de los anteriores? El humor sí.
You can find such a person.
Gráficamente te terminas acostumbrando, pero obviamente yo soy más me gusta más el estilo viejo de los Monkey Island. No voy a mentir. El del 3 me encanta. El estilo que es el estilo que se tendría que haber quedado. Pero no, el juego está bien. Está bien. Vamos a ver cómo avanza. No puedo dar una opinión final hasta que no lo termine, básicamente. Porque se puede ir a la mierda en cualquier momento o puede continuar bien.
Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, the Chuck shouting. Now's not a good time to attract attention.
Oh, el gato no le gusta que lo toquemos. Fingir que timoneo.
Oops.
Porque el chabón giraba el timón y sonaban cosas locas.
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents. These open plan offices are all the rage now. I'll probably do my shirt in a few weeks when it starts to get mossy.
¿Se le puede poner gráfico retro? No, porque se hizo así este. Este no es un remake.
You,
Oh.
Swabby, come over here. You be new to my ship. I like to meet each of my crew. What's your name, Swabby?
Mi nombre es... Sacaojos el temerario. Barbaloca el imberbe. Espada sangrienta el temible. Guybrush Paco.
Mike,
Look, I'm just going to call you Swabby. It's not good for the chain of command if we get too friendly. Any questions? None? Good. I likes an unquestioning crew. Now, get back to work before I use your entrails as bait. Wait! Don't forget the keel hauling tomorrow at 4. I like to think of it as a team-building exercise.
I won't.
Zafamos, zafamos. Mira, está la cocina acá.
You'd think on a ship there would be opportunity to change the water once in a while. You might want to change this water someday. Just a thought.
It's not water. I'm marinating the plate scrapings for tomorrow's dinner.
Está marinando los platos con un
It
agua
sounds like
pudrienta.
screaming, but really quiet. What's the soup of the day?
Some former crew members who didn't work out.
Yikes.
It's a delicacy.
Can I ask about that pepper shaker?
It's demon pepper, made from demon peppers, which are basically the hottest peppers you can get. Do not, under any circumstances, put it on anything you intend to eat.
I like spicy food.
Not like this. Burns on the way in, burns on the way out. In
Oh,
between,
te revienta el
burns.
ojete, dijo, básicamente. ¿Qué hace Gabriel Plenkovich?
Can I borrow your demon pepper?
No.
Hija de puta.
Whoa. I'm not sure those are quite dead yet. At first I thought the privy must be behind there, but no, it's just the pantry. What is all this stuff anyway?
Oh, you know, urchin husks, biled
Concha
up
de listo.
extract, sugar, fangweed. Nothing unusual.
Can I give you a hand washing these plates?
Nah, I already did those.
¿Cómo? Pero está sucio, Roberta. Pero terrible.
It's hard to tell if those are for cooking or combat.
It's cute that you think there's a difference.
Está bien. Le tengo que chorear el coso picante ese. Eso lo voy a necesitar. ¿Cómo le Nino Dolce? ¿Todo tranquilo?
I've got an idea for how we can get to Monkey Island after all.
Does Iron Rose know you're working on that? Instead of swabbing things that need swabbing?
Not yet, but I'm on my way to tell her.
Pues claramente no me dan pelota.
I've got an idea for how we can get to Monkey Island after all.
Does Iron Rose know you're working
No
on
me da
that?
bola.
Instead of
Pensé que
swabbing
capaz que
things that need
insistiéndole me
swabbing?
Not yet, but
me
I'm
iba a
on my way to tell
ayudar,
her.
pero no. Vamos a la bodega.
I already have some chicken feed. More importantly, is the taste of after chicken the same as the aftertaste of chicken? Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young. The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine.
El tema es Murray. ¿Dónde quedó Murray? Ah, lo tengo acá.
How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't know what you're planning now, but I'm going to see you burn for it.
Bueno. Ah, mira, tenemos un Roberto en el timón.
Good.
You!
He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder. There's also a knife in his back. but that's clearly not why he's stuck. Looks like an antique. I have to say, I thought you were gone for good. I was feeling no small amount of pleasure about it, in fact.
It'll take more than a bath to get rid of old Gullet. Now pull me out of here before I hang you by your own intestines, Swabby.
Dirás, grupete, ¿qué?
That's actually first swab now.
What is?
Me. LeChuck gave me your job.
You? Not likely.
I do prefer a less scrounging, more lounging.
I'm gonna give your pancreas to my rat for a pillow.
You might want to take a
Y el chavo me
friendly...
bardea, ¿viste?
This is my friend.
Me voy a poner el chaleco, ¿viste? Está refrescando. Ahí está. Me vestí de Goku.
I'm the only one who knows you're down here.
Not true. I know I'm down here, don't I?
Well, I guess you've got me there.
Ha!
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes, more or less. How about you?
Well, technically, I don't have to breathe at
Claro,
all.
si estamos-
It's a reflex, isn't it? You can't really stop doing it, but it feels like drowning the whole time. So get me out of here right now, you colossal git.
If I leave you here, do you think you can free yourself?
Of course not. You think I haven't tried that already? It's a matter of leverage. As in, I'm gonna get a lever and smack you in the head with it if you don't get me out of here right now.
Once we set sail, you'll probably be crushed into paste by the rudder.
Why would you tell me that?
Well, in case you're worried about being stuck for a long time.
When I get my hands
Se va a
on
acabar
you,
el tiempo,
I'm gonna
boludo.
eat both your legs, throw them up, and then eat them all over again.
It would be smart of me not to give you the opportunity then.
Hombre, te voy a pasar Tomb Raider una pregunta. ¿Vos no te pasaba en cierto tiempo el clip del mouse? ¿Te ponía como si fuese una ruedita? No. La verdad que no.
Nice talking to you, Gullet.
What do you mean, nice talking to you?
Oh, I don't mean it literally, of course. Just politely ending our conversation.
Wait, no, get me out of here for pity's sake. You baboon! I get you for this.
Si me seguís bardeando.
You clown. That isn't gonna do any good. It wasn't even bothering me.
Can I get you anything?
You can tell whoever's been turning the ship's wheel to knock it off. I could lose a leg or something.
I'll be sure to pass that along. Can I get you anything?
You can get me unstuck from this rudder, thank you very much, you insufferable slug.
I was thinking more like a breath mint.
Ah,
El chavo lo
Can
bardeaba
I
mal.
get you anything?
you can get me unstuck
Ah, no,
from
dice.
this rudder, thank you very much, you insufferable slug.
I don't think so.
Ah,
No vemos en Disney. Bueno, lo importante es que lo choreamos un cuchillo.
Yeah, it looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping. It used to be in Gullet's back.
Tenía que probarlo. Digo, capaz que le doy una galleta a Munra y se cae de la risa. ¿Qué lindo juego tranqui? Sí, está, me gusta porque la jugabilidad es la clásica, ¿viste?
I have an amazing idea.
A ver.
Does it involve mopping?
No, it involves following another ship to Monkey Island. See, Captain Madison is just east of us right now. They're
El
brewing the
Ángel
potion to
Caído
build a Monkey
666,
Island.
gracias por el follow.
So I'm gonna help them finish it, and then we follow them. All I need to do is get them a skull somehow. Make ready to sail.
No.
We don't even want to go to Monkey Island.
Gullet gave us a perfect excuse to skip it, and now you're about to screw it up. Let's lock him in the hold.
No.
Oh, hang on. I'm a little surprised to hear this.
You shouldn't be. So far, you haven't struck me as the brightest candle in the box.
There's nothing on that island except for The secret.
Y bueno, queremos
Secret
saber cuál es el
doesn't split
secreto del
6
Monkey
ways.
Island.
7.
LeChuck only
Más de
wants it
20
because of
años
his
sin
obsession
saber lo
with
que era
that
el secreto
stale
de
glass
Monkey
of milk
Island.
Guybrush Threepwood.
I think you're making a mistake.
Nunca lo
Let's
descubrimos
put it to
desde
a
el primer
vote.
juego.
Voting is supposed to be at 1 bell. Fair enough.
The matter before the crew is the question of whether we should go to Monkey Island. I vote nay.
Nay.
No, putos.
Aye.
The vote to go has to be unanimous. It isn't. Meeting adjourned.
What's unanimous?
Que todos tienen
It
que
means
votar
I
lo
had to
mismo.
convince each and every member of the crew to change their vote.
Wow.
That looks like a permanent stain. Ew, smells worse than it looks. It's empty now. I'd like to discuss your vote on the Monkey Island issue.
It's nay.
El Cyberpunk,
I'm
no,
afraid
todavía no,
going to
todavía
Monkey
no.
Island doesn't really have anything in
No,
it
porque
for
salió
me.
este y
Wouldn't a
nada.
change of scenery be nice?
I've
Prioridades.
seen lots of
My
scenery.
friend,
How about I make it
prioridades.
worth your while?
Go on.
Seré tu
I'll
mejor
be your
amigo.
best
¿eh?
friend.
My best friend will always be the sea, or maybe Putra.
I'll get you transferred to the other yardarm.
I've been there. I prefer this one.
I'll take your next shift.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were after my job. No thanks.
Well,
A
what
ver,
would you
¿qué
be
te
interested
interesaría?
in?
Well, I've got all I need, but I'm bored.
aburre, bien.
We used to have an entertainment budget, but this fancy new ship is leveraged like crazy, so there are no frills anymore.
Entertainment, you say? I'm sure I could come up with something. Entertainment is my middle name.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, I do like a good joke. They don't last very long, though.
What do
Algo
you
me
like to do
gusta
for fun?
Oh, pretty much anything. I'm easy.
Cestas de mimbre, las novelas históricas, las canciones de marinero.
Sea shanties?
Not so much.
Clog dancing?
¿Estás
Well, no.
Bowling?
Nope.
Flea circus?
Not so much.
Keel hauling?
Nope.
Embroidery?
Well, no.
No le gusta nada.
Improvisational theater?
Nah.
Model shipbuilding?
Nah.
Animal husbandry?
Not so much.
Basket weaving?
Nah.
Meditation?
Not really.
Yodeling?
Not really.
Carpentry?
Nah.
Whittling?
Not so much.
Whistling?
Not so much.
Philosophical discussion?
Nope.
Water ballet?
Nah.
Gin rummy?
Not really.
Checkers?
No le gusta nada al final, es un hijo de puta.
Historical novels?
I do enjoy reading.
Aha! Biographies?
I do enjoy reading.
Autobiographies?
I do enjoy reading.
Adventure stories?
I do enjoy reading.
Travel guides?
I do enjoy
Se
reading.
insistía, viste.
Self-help books?
I do enjoy reading.
Crime thrillers?
I do enjoy reading.
Speculative fantasy?
I do enjoy reading.
Romance novels?
I do enjoy reading.
Reading?
I do enjoy reading.
Reading?
I do enjoy reading.
Listo.
I'll see what I can find.
¿Algo para leer?
Would you like to read this pamphlet?
No thanks. I've already read that lots of times.
Todo. Pi, 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 pi. Y ese no me voy a dejar. Bueno, hay que conseguirle algo para que lea Roberto. Ah, el de arriba tenía un libro.
Working hard?
Never.
What's the book?
It's a book of underworld jokes. Jokes
Sí,
from
chiste,
beyond the
justamente.
pale. Unheard of in this world.
¿Para cuándo calcular que sale el GTA 6? Principio de 2024.
Underworld jokes, you say? Any good?
Hilarious.
Would you describe that book as entertaining?
I would use a shorter word, but yes.
Think you'll be done reading soon?
Nah, I don't really have anything else to do.
talk about your
Ah,
vote
¿cómo lo
on
puedo
going to
convencer?
Monkey Island. Are there any particular favors I can do for you? I don't know a lot about your interests.
My main interests are sleeping and eating. I try to do both as much as possible.
Este seguramente necesita el picante.
Do you have a favorite food?
Oh, yes. Scorched Alaska. Salty like widow's tears. Sweet like revenge. And fiery like a hot poker to the tongue.
Sounds good.
Exquisitely painful, yes.
How do you make scorched Alaska?
I don't. I have someone else make it. Professional if possible. There are safety concerns.
Keep up the bad work.
Always.
Listo, tengo que prepararle comida, esa comida a este. Que eso se lo consigo del otro Roberto. Estoy haciendo mierda aquí está abajo. Bueno, ya me divertí mucho con eso. Bueno, vamos a ver si podemos conseguir la comida de abajo. A este cómo le puedo cambiar de
Claire?
opinión.
What is it?
Forgive me, but I'm unclear. What exactly is your job on this ship?
I'm a second mate, bosun, gunner, ship surgeon, and composer. And I do the laundry.
Wow. Save a little for the rest of us, huh?
You after my jobs? Better not be. I need the cash. I'm saving up.
What are you saving up for?
None of your business, Swabby.
Can we talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island?
No.
Oh, come on. There must be something I can do for you. Something you want?
Nothing you can give me.
Try me.
Okay,
A
fine.
ver.
Earlier
Una.
today, I lost my grandmother's whale knife. It was a gorgeous heirloom. I
Mira,
treasured it.
este lo tenemos, el cuchillo.
Now it's gone. Bring me the knife, and I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Great. Can you tell me where and when you last saw it?
It was sticking out of Gullet's back, right after I stabbed him with it. Probably still there.
I have your knife.
My grandmother's knife. Thanks, Swabby. I have no idea how you pulled that off, but I guess a deal's a deal. I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Listo, convencimos a uno.
Flair?
What?
Well, how come you stabbed Gullet?
He asked too many questions.
How many questions did he ask?
One.
Dejémosle hacerle pregunta entonces.
So, Putra.
Chef, Putra, please call
Chef
me Chef.
Puta, sí.
Everybody does.
They do?
¿Cómo le va, Diego
No,
Tucci?
never. But
¿Cómo
they
le va, Facundo
should.
Gaming?
How come people don't call you chef?
Because they're a bunch of pedestrian clods who wouldn't know a great meal if it hit them in the mouth. Which, by the way, it often does, if you cook it right.
Or wrong.
But mainly it's because technically I am a cook, not a chef. It's a job title.
Así que un chef está por encima del cocinero.
So a chef outranks a cook?
Yeah, of course on a ship this size I'd still be the only one making food, so that part doesn't mean anything. It's just about the recognition.
Does a chef get paid more than a cook?
I mean, yes, but on this ship, not enough to make a difference. It's the principle of the thing.
Así que...
So a chef is better than a cook?
Not necessarily. I mean, a good cook makes better food than a lousy chef. But being a cook is mostly about mastery of materials and technique, whereas a chef adds artistry, improvisation, and innovation. Anyone who's tasted my boiled monkfish and haggis dumplings should agree that I deserve that title.
Well, have you tried to get a promotion?
Only about a dozen times. I keep the written request handy, complete with case studies and cost-benefit analysis. There is absolutely nothing wrong with this, but LeChuck refuses to sign it.
Management.
Yeah.
Así que si le consigo la firma, seguramente me va a cambiar el coso. Gracias, Nino Dolce. Ahí estoy pintándolo. Me falta pintarle las patas, los pies, las alas y la cola. La base verde. Y después, bueno, me falta pintar los detalles, ¿no? ¿Cómo le va? Agus.
What exactly is a scorched Alaska?
Imagine a dessert shaped like a huge legless jellyfish with a texture like ice cream wrapped in packing foam, and it sets your face on fire when you eat it.
Ay, qué rico.
Appetizing.
Not really.
I don't suppose you know how to make scorched Alaska?
Of course I can make scorched Alaska, but I'm not going to.
Why not?
Scorched Alaska is the kind of thing that requires a skilled chef. Apparently, I'm still only a cook.
I see.
O sea, la tengo que hacer ascender.
I'd like to try to sway you on the Monkey Island vote.
Save your breath, I'm unswayable. There's only one opinion I value, and that's Iron Rose's. She's the smartest one on the ship.
Second smartest.
Now that you mention it, I'm remembering that I said just last week that I'd always vote with Rose. So I'm gonna do that on this too. Whatever way Rose votes, that's how I'll vote. Thanks for reminding me.
Oh. Did you know Gullet well?
Sure. He and I were the only zombies in the crew until you came along.
Anyway, I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
Putra makes a compelling case for promotion. Why don't I see if I can make some headway with your promotion? I think LeChuck likes me.
Sure, knock yourself out. If nothing else, we'll all get some entertainment out of it.
Bueno, hay que convencerlo a Roberto. Muy bien. Y a ver qué pide la de arriba. Me falta convencer a la otra.
Listen, about that trip to Monkey Island.
That we voted against.
Exactly. I want to try to persuade you to change your mind about it. Or if not your mind, then at least your vote.
Good luck with that. I'm regretting hiring you right now.
Aren't you curious about what the secret might turn out to be?
Not really. No. Most secrets turn out to be either disappointing or disturbing. That's why people cover them up in the first place.
Es un juegazo, Agus. Pasa que si no te gustan las aventuras gráficas, nada, capaz que no te engancha. Es un estilo de juego que, nada, va casi en contra de todo lo moderno.
As quartermaster, it seems like you should be more loyal to
A mí me encanta, son buenísimos.
I will point out, very much wants to go.
I've been with LeChuck a long time.
Exactly.
In the beginning, I really admired
Evolucionaron en lo que
the sword
serían
went.
los Tales of the Walking Dead y todos esos, ¿viste? Los Tales of Borderland. Sería como la evolución directa de este estilo de juego. O por ejemplo lo que serían los Heavy Rain, el Beyond Two Souls, el Until Dawn. Esos serían juegos de una evolución de lo que sería una aventura gráfica, básicamente. Solo que las aventuras gráficas suelen tener más puzzles. ¿Qué tal? Hace mucho usé el Prime en otro canal y ahora lo tengo de nuevo. En la parte de suscribirse no me aparece suscribirse gratis. No tengo ni idea de cómo es. No tengo ni idea.
As a big round box with a ribbon on it and the secret of Monkey Island inside?
I don't know, that's just it. A can't even remember what I found so inspiring. It makes it hard to follow his lead on a personal quest like the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh. I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm having a crisis of faith about not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay.
Bueno, la Roberta quiere hacer un botín. Bueno, tengo que hacer que LeChuck firme el coso.
These open plan offices are all the rage now.
Shouldn't ye be swabbing? Is this about a promotion for Putra again? I've told her 100 times I'm never going to sign that. One more thing, Swabby. Now that you'll be first swab, you'll be needing to fill out the Swabby report. Take this report, fill it out, and give it to Iron Rose for her initials. Some say it's grog that keeps a pirate ship running. It's not. It's paperwork.
Informe de anota las desórdenes que encuentres a borde.
Flair?
What do you want?
What's that you're working on?
It's theme music for LeChuck. I'm sketching out a melody. I'm happy with the first 2 notes. They're both dough. The repetition emphasizes LeChuck's relentless nature, his dogged pursuit of his goals. It's a quality I admire. Still working on the other notes. My target is 7 total. I'm hoping to work in an augmented 4th to make it sound demonic.
Right. I understand completely.
You must have some scrubbing to get to, right, Swabby?
How's the score going?
It would be going a lot better with fewer interruptions.
No, claramente.
Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young. It's revolting, and it's a slipping hazard. That is one revoltingly greasy.
A ver. ¿Vas a ver la serie Andor? Sí puede ser. No me llama tanto, no voy a mentir.
Hey, Gullet. I'm assuming no one will actually read this and come down here to find him. Can I get you anything?
You can tell whoever's been turning the ship's wheel to knock it off. I could lose a leg or something.
I'll be sure to pass that along. He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder.
Lo iba a anotar, pero bueno, no me deja. ¿Cuándo sale la serie? Porquería horrenda obstruye el timón. Listo.
It's like no one on this ship has heard of recycling.
La mugre de acá.
Disgraceful.
Me falta una cosa. Me está faltando un desorden. En la cocina.
I've already added the empty crates to my report. It would take forever to itemize in here. I'll just make a blanket entry for the whole galley. That's it. I've completed my report. I should show...
La cocina es un estante antihigiénico. Mancha de posee la cubierta, basura sin a barrar, cajas vacías en la cubierta. Muy bien. Está en PC, Agus. Agus, yo lo jugué en PC al coso. Al Metal Hellsinger.
Could you initial this report, please?
Huh. Yes. Very thorough.
See? I am good at my job.
I wouldn't go that far. Here. I've got a bunch of other reports ready for the captain's signature. Why don't you take him the whole stack?
Ajá. Y ahí le empecé. Le puse la pila de cosas para que firme el capitán y entre ellos está el coso.
What? Paperwork? Okay, hand it over. All stamped. Now please give me some peace and quiet.
Listo, Ortiz, le conseguimos el ascenso a chef a esta hija de puta. Muy bien. Vení, puta. Digo, putra.
Good news, Chef Putra. You're officially promoted.
I'm a chef!
¡Sos la chef, puta!
Thanks, Swabby. You're amazing. I owe you one.
So, Chef. Now that you're a chef, would you make me a scorched Alaska?
Of course. I have to warn you, though, not to try to eat it.
Because of the demon pepper?
Mostly. You've still got a fair amount of your face left. It'd be a shame to melt it off prematurely.
Muy bien, cocine, Roberta, cocine.
Some chefs these days use dandruff out of a can, but I would never take a shortcut like that. One scorched Alaska made to order. Be careful with it, and like I said, don't try to eat it.
Thanks.
Matanga, dijo la yanga.
So, Chef, you sure I can't change your mind on
Esta no la voy a convencer hasta que no convenza a la otra.
I do owe you one, but I'm still voting whatever way Rose votes.
Okay. I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
Muy bien. Ahora a este le conseguimos el libro con la comida que tenemos acá. Me tienta a probar.
Not right in front of it.
Vamos a hacer a la vieja escuela. Vamos a probarlo a ver qué hace.
I don't think I should. Putra said it's made with demon pepper.
No, no lo quiere probar.
I had to call in a few favors, but I managed to get you this.
scorched Alaska. Sweet, poisonous shades of my shady and poisonous childhood. It seals me inside like a lost love. A masterpiece. I am in your debt. I hate being in debt, so... let's just say I'll vote your way.
Tenemos el voto de otro más.
Can we talk about that?
Ya tenemos
plan of
2
yours?
votos.
The one with the monkeys.
You're not reading this. Can I borrow it?
Sure, I'll let you have it for the rest of the day.
Thanks.
Listo. Tenemos el libro. Se lo tengo que dar a Roberto.
It's Flambe's Underworld Joke Book. All jokes about demons and otherworldly stuff.
Ah, pensé que se iba a leer alguno de los chistes. Roberto.
Hey, Bob, I've got a great book for you.
Hey, this looks promising. Thanks. I owe you one.
Can I count on your vote to go to Monkey Island?
Sure, no problem.
Genial, me falta convencer a esta.
I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm having a crisis of faith about not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay.
I don't have time for that right now. It's all stuff LeChuck has to approve anyway.
It's a stack of papers stamped by LeChuck.
¿Qué hago con eso? Se ríe el boludo.
That time again already? Well, let's get to it. Back straight, you shifty, feckless parasites! Why is the ship's cauldron still empty? I distinctly ordered a mystical voodoo potion. If a ship is going to function properly, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Play, you wanna die. Blah, blah. Blah, blah, keelhole. Blah, blah. Walk the plank. Blah, blah, blah. And another thing. Blah, 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 blah. Dereliction of
No tenían ganas de escribir el guión, ¿viste?
Not rusty enough. Disgrace to the profession of pirating. Blah, blah, blah. Bones into powder and sprinkle them on my cereal. In conclusion, shape up or the eels will be gnawing on your carcass. All right, same time tomorrow then. Dismissed.
Ahí la convencimos.
I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm having a crisis of faith about not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay. Looks like it's empty. Okay, Murray, I just need one more thing from you. I hope you're not allergic to gunpowder.
Of course I'm not.
Hey, what are you doing? These things are dangerous.
Ready for cannon firing. I better get my hands on the Chuck's map first. Ready for cannon firing. I better get my hands on the Chuck's map first.
No, tengo que hacerme con el mapa de LeChuck. Robar el mapa secreto. Me falta lograr el apoyo de Roberta.
These open plan offices are all the rage now.
What? Keep your eyes off that map, Swabby. That be the one true map to the secret of Monkey Island. Procured by me at great expense and no small amount of trouble. So, I'll not have you touching it, even with your eyeballs. Leastwise, not while they still reside in your skull. What do you want, Swabby?
¿Te dejaba moverte cuando llamaste el Lechuk? No.
I may have figured out a way to get to Monkey Island. I spotted another ship making a potion, and we can just follow them.
What does that nameplate say? The one there, on my desk.
It says LeChuck.
And LeChuck is a leader, not a follower. Now get out of here so I can think! What do you want, Swabby?
¿A qué se debe?
Didn't Guybrush Threepwood get to Monkey Island years ago?
Guybrush Threepwood is a fancy-pants-wearing third-rate sailor and a has-been pirate. He stole the woman I loved, and I will eat his heart at the gates of hell.
Did you really love Elaine, or was it more of a...
My patience is wearing thin, Swabby. Now get out of here so I can think.
El chabón le rompió los huevos igual.
What do you want, Swabby?
Why exactly are you trying to find the secret of Monkey Island?
The secret of Monkey Island has tormented many a pirate. Some believe it doesn't exist, that it's just a myth or a joke concocted by a fool. None has been more obsessed over it than that idiot Guybrush. Me? I think it holds a mystical power to be harnessed for evil. And as an added bonus, it will drive Threepweed over the edge of madness.
Threepwood. Wood, with 2 O's.
What was your name again?
Swabby, with 2 B's. Mind if I take a look at that map you were waving around earlier?
Don't touch the map.
The voodoo potion spell thingamajig is coming along great. Nothing to worry about.
Then, why are you bothering me about it? Now get out of here so I can think!
Me bardea.
What do you want, Swabby?
Are you sure I can't take a peek at the map to the secret? I just washed my hands.
Touching that map is a shortcut to being keelhauled.
I'll just go swab something.
Now get out of here so I can think! What do you think you're doing, Swabby? Back where you belong.
Beep, 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 beep.
Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting.
One bell, voting hour.
The meeting is called to order. Are there any matters to be voted on?
Following medicine shipped to Monkey Island, on which I vote aye.
Nay.
Nay. Aye.
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 That's more ayes than before, but the vote to go must be unanimous. Sorry, Swabby. Meeting adjourned.
Punto.
That time again already? Well,
A ver.
let's get to it. All right, you bucket of worthless maggots. Earlier today, in fact, not even an hour ago, I clearly heard someone on this deck mention Guybrush Threepwood. Out loud! If a ship is going to function properly, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 play you wanna die. Blah,
It's empty
blah.
now.
Blah, blah, keel hole, blah, blah, walk the plank, blah, blah, blah. And another.
It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important. It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important.
Y agárralo.
This isn't remotely like a map. He'd notice it right away. A map's a map. I don't think he'll spot the difference. Now I just need a unanimous vote from the crew. No problem.
¿Listo, Ortiz?
In conclusion, shape up or the eels will be gnawing on your carcass. All right, same time tomorrow then. Dismissed.
I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm
Hija
having
de
a
puta.
crisis of faith about not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay. It's too early for this. Right now, the crew still won't follow Madison's ship.
Me está faltando algo más para inspirar a Roberta. Empieza la búsqueda de la zarza de frutos rojos. Sigue la mano del mono de piedra. Sigue el camino junto al pollo de madera. Pasa entre las abejas y fíjate el hebrero. La X indica el lugar.
Yeah, it looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping.
Me está faltando algo.
That time again already? Well, let's get to it. All right, you bucket of worthless maggots! It has come to my attention that someone has spilled grease onto the starboard side of my beautiful ship. If a ship is going to function properly, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 flay you or alive. Blah, blah. Blah, blah, keel hole, blah, blah, walk the plank, blah, blah, blah. And another thing, blah, 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 blah. Dereliction of cruelty. Daggers not
El chabón le da el mapa, viste que le contó su
disgrace to
chorear.
the profession of pirating. Furthermore, blah, 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 bones into powder and sprinkle them on my cereal. In conclusion, shape up or the eels will be gnawing on your carcass. All right, same time tomorrow then. Dismissed.
If I clean off the grease, I won't be able to leave this way.
Metal, le va a dar una CB a LeChuck. Y bueno.
Flair?
What do you want?
How's the score going?
It would be going a lot better with fewer interruptions.
It's a stack of papers stamped by LeChuck. Remind me what you told me about the pepper?
It's very, very, very hot.
No, no puedo verlo.
So, Chef. You
A
sure
ver
I
si hasta
can't
que lo
change your
convenza la
mind on
otra.
the Monkey Island issue?
I do owe you one.
Okay. I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
La otra no se siente motivada por LeChuck. A ver, a verga.
I'll probably do my shirt in a few weeks when it starts to get mossy.
Si trato de rescatar al boludo que está abajo.
How's the book, Bob?
Oh, it's very funny.
Good. So, you're still on my side about the Monkey Island vote, right?
Sure, sure.
Bob, I confess, I'm a little confused about what your job is. I mean, I know you hang up there all day. I'm just not sure why.
As yardarm hanger, I serve as an example to the crew of what might happen if they break the rules. It's an important role, though admittedly not an exciting one.
Puta madre, la puta madre que me parió.
Hey, Gullet. He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder. Can I get you anything?
You can tell whoever's been turning the ship's wheel to knock it off. I could lose a leg or something.
I'll be sure to pass that along.
I don't have time for that right now. It's all stuff LeChuck has to approve anyway.
Pero ya la firmó.
You, okay in there, Murray?
When I get out of here, I'm going to chew both your legs off and use your traitorous fingers to pick my teeth.
Okay then. Just checking.
A ver.
That's not an official bell signal. Very musical, but I'm getting a headache.
Le rompe huevos era.
Very musical, but I'm getting a headache.
Can we vote on going to Monkey Island again?
You want another vote? Go ring the bell yourself.
I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm having a
Tengo una
crisis
crisis
of faith.
de fe porque
I'm not
LeChuck no me
being
inspira a seguir
inspired
sus
by
órdenes,
LeChuck
¿eh?
to follow his lead.
Okay. These open plan offices are all the rage now.
Shouldn't ye be swabbing? Paperwork? Okay, hand it over. I feel like the supply of paperwork is endless. All stamped. Now please give me some peace and quiet.
It's a stack of papers stamped by LeChuck.
Estaban sellados antes igual.
I don't have time for that right now. It's all stuff LeChuck has to approve anyway.
Do you remember giving me this at my orientation? It's got some good stuff in it.
Oh, yeah. I put it together myself, you know.
No kidding.
Betray trust, commit fraud, threaten bodily harm. So unswerving, so unapologetically ruthless. This really takes me back.
Me too. Back to earlier today in my case.
LeChuck is really an amazing leader.
You can hang on to that if you like.
No, thanks, I'm good. Now that I've remembered why it is that I'm willing to follow LeChuck
Sí, era una boludez. Gracias,
even
Diego.
when I think he's doing something stupid.
Gracias, Diego.
So we're clear.
Me había olvidado del
That means you're
panfleto.
gonna vote to go to Monkey Island now?
Yes, even though I know you want me to.
Works for me. I think I've got everyone's support now. Time to call for another vote.
Listo. Tenemos el mapa, tenemos la calavera en el cañón.
One bell. Voting hour.
The meeting is called to order. Are there any matters to be voted on?
Following Madison's ship to Monkey Island, on which I vote aye.
Aye.
Aye. Aye.
Aye.
Aye.
6 in favor, none opposed.
I hope you're happy, Grandma.
Everybody, get ready. We'll follow the other ship as soon as she gets underway.
Yes!
So then you went to Monkey Island.
Almost. It was time to send Murray back to Madison.
Muy bien. Vamos a mandar a Murray. Y desaparece.
She's underway.
All hands, stand by to make sail.
Días después, terminaron cualquier otra isla, ¿no?
We're nearly there, me hearties. The fabled shores of fabled Monkey Island. Captain Madison and her associates will have to be dealt with, of course. But our top priority is the secret.
Se están muriendo.
Extra grog rations for everyone.
Grog.
Hey!
All right.
¡No! Se sacó el parche, el idiota.
Greenwood!
Oops.
I did not see that coming.
I want to savor this, so I'm going to let you have the first jab.
Te mueves como un hipopótamo herido. Puedes tratarte como un cerdo en un espetón. Estás tan oxidado como este cuchillo de untar que llamas espada.
You're as rusty as that butter knife you call a sword.
We're both still sharper than you.
Okay.
No, puto.
Decent comeback.
Why don't you try again?
Vas de fanfarrón, pero eres más que un fantasmón. Vas de que sabes, pero te falla el sable. Vas de machito, pero te tiembla el machete. Vas de presumido, pero pierdes el cuchillo. Vas de machito, pero te tiembla el machete. Ay, Dios. ¿Qué dijo? ¿Machete al machito? Sí, chicos, lo han puesto. No sé si es del que tradujo. A ver qué pasa si lo pongo en inglés, a ver qué dice. Ah, no me deja cambiarlo.
You're all buttress and no cutlass.
You're all mattress and a blast.
No. Hijo de puta.
Hey, cheating! I won that round. Also, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to use the swords when we do this.
You don't seem to know how to use a sword. I can't decide if you're waving that thing like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Hey, I know that one.
Oh, been practicing, huh? What comeback would you use for waving it like a feather duster or like a mop?
De cualquier manera, limpiar el suelo contigo era.
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
That's what I thought too.
I can't decide if you're waving your sword like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
Too late to start doing your job now, Swabby!
Hey, you're laying a comeback on my comeback? That's gotta be against the rules.
You really should keep up on the latest trends. Goodbye, Freakwood.
No vale, le gané, me recagó. ¿Qué hace, Checo? ¿Todo bien? Parte 3, regreso a Monkey Island. Está llorando el mono. Monkey Island,
Good
6
thing I can
minutos a
still
pie.
hold my breath for 10 minutes. More or less.
Is it more or is it less?
What?
You say you can hold your breath for 10 minutes, but then sometimes you say 8. One time I heard you say 12. Which one is it?
Well, in my prime, I could do 10 minutes. No problem.
Are you in your prime in this story?
8 minutes. Now let me get back to it before the 8 minutes runs out. Monkey Island, 6-minute walk.
Qué bueno que consigo cartel en el piso. 2 minutos después. Anrioch, gracias por el follow. Dos minutos después. Esto es un desagüe, mira. Esto es una mano. No, me queda 1 minuto y medio.
At last! Hello, Monkey Island. It's me, Guybrush. Did you miss me? Your secret will be mine. 10 minutes, tops. I just need to take a look at the map I stole from LeChuck.
Mira el cangrejo.
Aw, it's a heart with L&E someone romantically carved into the tree.
Bueno, chequemos el mapa. Empieza la búsqueda en la zarza de frutos rojos. Sigue la mano de monopiedra. Síguete al camino junto al pollo de madera. Pasa entre las abejas y fíjate el letrero. La X indica el lugar. Es un mapa bastante extraño, debo de decir. Mira una gaviota. Míralo, Murray.
Murray, is that you? Sorry about the cannon. Oh, it's just a creepy skull. I'll keep this for my Shakespeare summer stock.
Mira el caracol.
It's a skull I found.
Volvimos a la isla de los monos. Examinar la zarza de frutos rojos. Muy bien. Playa del volcán. El imponente volcán. El naufragio. Cabeza del mono gigante. Para ver las vistas.
¡Y se sumó un nuevo seguidor! ¡Vamos los pibes!
Seinier Music YouTube 88. Gracias por el follow. Vamos a la zarza de frutos rojos.
I don't eat trail berries. Not after what happened last time. And the time before that.
Decía, fruto rojo, la mano de piedra, ¿no? Sigue la mano del mono de piedra. Muy bien.
It's a big stone monkey part. I shudder to think about what part I might find next.
El pollo tallado en madera.
Well, I would have carved a pulley in the middle, but that's just me. I do like honey, but I don't want to escalate the situation.
Ahí sí, a las colmenas. Y fíjate el letrero.
Secret this way. It's pretty straightforward, which I appreciate.
Secret. Y la X marca el camino. Mirá, una
What
palabra.
an amazing stroke of luck. A free shovel to dig up the secret with.
Era una trampa. Los caníbales.
That's not LeChuck.
Mira, me cagaron. Esto debe ser el listo. LeChuck es verde y grita y tira el coso. Era una trampa para LeChuck. Ah, mira. ¿Por qué querías a LeChuck cuando podrías tener a Guybrush? Puede ser.
Why would you want a LeChuck when you could have a Guybrush?
This clown won't know LeChuck's secrets. But I guess we could torture him anyway.
Wait! I know plenty of LeChuck's secrets.
Do you know LeChuck's theme song, his catchphrase, or his favorite food?
El plato del vigía lo podemos saber, más o menos. La nota de su melodía, a ver.
How about the first 2 notes of his theme song?
Not enough. Ugh, this is going nowhere. We wouldn't even be in this bind if you'd let me kill him on Melee.
Don't start with me, Lila. Remember, it was me that intercepted the real map on its way to LeChuck
Mira, lo
in
tiene
the
ellos el
first
mapa.
place.
That's a blank piece of paper.
It's encrypted.
I can reveal it with a dark magic spell, but I have to have LeChuck's personal information to break the security. As part of the spell, we have to play his music, say his catchphrase, and eat his favorite food.
¿Qué haces, Romerito? El pollo con polea, sí, señor. ¿Cómo la gel con gel? Rodri el Cuervo, che, mucha fuerza, señor. Qué poronga, señor. Bueno, espero que te pueda ayudar a distraerte un poquitito acá con las boludeces de los juegos. Pero nada, mi más sentido pésame, señor.
You could just ask him?
LeChuck is too powerful to face directly.
Si algo
This
puedo ayudar a
trap
que
is
te
supposed to
distraigas.
catch him off guard so we could get the information out of him.
And now we're out of root beer.
¿Hasta dónde va el juego? ¿Está bueno metal? Sí, está bien, mantiene la línea. Mantiene la línea. Tiene un par de cositas que así como medio como que... a la modernidad. Pero bien.
We could search his ship for information while he's gone?
We thought of that, but the ship's enchanted to be unboardable.
Only LeChuck and his crew can get on it.
Well, not sure I was ever technically fired. I mean, I did wind up at the bottom of the ocean, but no one ever said the words, "You're fired."
You can get on the ship.
Probably. I mean, definitely. Yes.
Fine. Here's the deal. You find out what we need to know. We decode the map and we split the secret 4 ways. That's the only offer and I won't make it again. In or out.
What are the alternatives?
We kill you.
Acepto.
I accept.
No way! You teamed up with Captain Madison?
Well, they were planning to double-cross me, of course. My only option was to do it first. Double-cross them before they could double-cross me. Triple-cross.
Dad.
I'd get them what they needed to work the spell on the map, and then I'd find a way to steal it.
Cool!
Remember, it's his theme music, catchphrase, and favorite food.
We're camped at the big monkey ahead if you need anything.
Actually, there is one thing.
Bueno, se fueron. Se quedó con la manito ahí. Me recagaron. Tareas. Entonces tengo que entregar los secretos de LeChuck a la capitana Madison. Averiguar la melodía de LeChuck. Aprender la muletilla de LeChuck. Averiguar el plato favorito de LeChuck. Averiguar cómo volver a colarme en el barco de LeChuck. Traicionar a la capitana Madison una vez conseguido el mapa. Encontrar el secreto de Monkey Island. Muy bien. Esos serían los pasos a seguir.
Murray? Is that you? Sorry about flattening you. Oh, it's just a spooky skull. I'll keep this for Halloween. It's a skull I found.
Bien, sigo juntando calaveras. Para algo servirán.
The rocks around here are treacherous. I have to be careful not to stub my toe. It says the sea monkey. Hey, this is my old ship from Monkey Island 1. Wow, the sea monkey brought me adventure and fame. Oh, I feel like this is a good omen. Either that or this forgotten wreck of a ship discarded on the beach is highly symbolic. Oh, I'd love to get the old girl running again. It'd be a great summer project.
Quedó hecho mierda. Lo habíamos volteado nosotros. A ver si tiene un guiño acá.
Murray? Is that you? I probably should have left you in your crate. Oh, it's just a sea salt encrusted skull. I'll keep this, in case I'm no phrenologist, but it seems okay. This is where I accidentally fell years ago when the ledge collapsed. Good times. I should be more careful this close to the edge. You never know when the ledge might collapse. Rock solid. Rock solid.
A ver si se cae.
Rock solid.
Ah, me recagó. Bueno, acá en esta parte, en el 1, te hacía una parodia a los juegos de Sierra, que las aventuras gráficas de Sierra podías perder. Y te ponía la misma pantalla que te ponía los juegos de Sierra de cargar la partida porque habías perdido. Te ponía el Game Over. ¿Se trabó? Está jodiendo.
Murray? Is that you? Sorry about getting you mixed up in this. Oh, it's just a weird-looking skull. I'll keep this for no reason. Just some old skull. This whole tremendous ship is kind of a floating midlife crisis. Murray? Is that you? I hope this doesn't affect our friendship. Oh, it's just a soaked skull. I'll keep this from... I'm no phrenologist, but it seems okay.
El chavo seguía coleccionando calaveras. Está bien. ¿Sigue existiendo Sierra? No. No sé quién lo compró a Sierra. La verdad que no recuerdo.
Drowning down with just me thoughts.
Hello again.
Again? I don't know you. I'd remember an ugly mug like yours.
Ooh, my mistake. See you later.
No, wait. Hold me joking. Hang about. Maybe you can give me a hand. I'm a bit stuck.
How did you get stuck on the rudder?
I was just doing my job, breaking in a new swab. That's not bad. Lob, fob, gob. Oh, gob. Gob could work. Anyway,
Activision lo compró.
Management took exception to my methods. And here I am.
The new swab you mentioned. What was he like? Rising star? Diamond in the rough?
A useless plank.
No,
I don't think he knows one end of the mop from the other. Also, he come down here, stole a knife I was keeping in my back, and left me stuck. Didn't even try to help.
Si hubiera sido más amable.
Maybe if you'd been nicer to that swab, he'd have helped you.
Not him. Sometimes you can just tell about people.
Do you happen to know LeChuck's catchphrase?
No. Whenever he's yelling, I get too distracted counting his teeth to pay attention.
Blah, blah,
Got me in
blah,
trouble
blah.
a few times.
La muletilla, ¿te imaginas?
Did I see you stuff a notebook into your shirt?
There's nothing you need to know about. Go away.
What's in the notebook? Is it a diary?
Look, it's poems, all right? Zombie pirate poems, but they're not finished. I've got some problems to work out with them still.
Maybe I could help you with your poetry? I've dangled a metaphor or two in my day.
Well, I am stuck in a few places. For instance, what rhymes with worms?
Granos.
Squirms.
Oh yeah, that could work. All right then. I also need an idea for something that grows.
Algo que crece. Las rosas.
Roses.
I think that fits. How about a rhyme for black?
Black. Cura basura.
Snack.
Right, of course. Very nice. Thanks a lot. I was a bit underwater there, but I think at least I can call the first volume wrapped up now.
Hey.
What do you want?
Now that they're finished, would you show me your poems?
I suppose that'd be all right, seeing as how you contributed in a small way. Let's keep it between us for now, though. Don't go showing these around.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Have you finished reading my poems yet?
They're just so fascinating. I'd like to spend more time with them.
Oh, of course.
Would you happen to know LeChuck's favorite food?
I've got better things to do than watch that guy eat.
Do you know if LeChuck has a theme song?
Does the screaming of his enemies count?
I doubt it.
Then no.
Did you ever think maybe you deserve to be left down here because you're a cruel bully with self-esteem issues?
No.
Enjoy your evening.
You're leaving without helping me.
Y ahora Activision sufrió el mismo destino que Sierra, más o menos.
Use your broken ribs to pick my teeth.
Bueno, conseguimos ese libro, que ese libro no sé qué tiene, ahora lo vamos a ver.
Wow, these are really bad poems. I see why Gullet was keeping them secret.
Para algo puede llegar a salir.
You!
Hi.
You're not welcome on this ship, Threepwood.
Tengo que conseguir el parche de nuevo.
So many Fawn, they've sealed it shut. I can already tell I'm not going to be able to do that.
¿Y cómo subo al barco ahora si me bloquearon la...?
Threepwood, not so sneaky without your magic disguise, are you?
I guess not.
Sacude. Ah, no, mira, no se sacudió.
It's some driftwood that washed up on the beach. I can relate. That is gazeworthy. That is gazeworthy. L&E. I wonder who that is. He must be so in
¿Cómo
love.
quién es? LeChuck y Elaine. Pero por favor. A ver, vamos a ir a la cabeza de mono.
It's faded over the years, but it still says private property.
Mira el bichejo ahí.
Marie? Is that you? Sorry about the things I said to you. Oh, it's just a rancid skull. I'll keep this for the voodoo lady. I'll take these for Elaine.
Hey, partner.
Someone has a nice collection of colored glass bottles.
Threepwood, I
Mira,
might
ahí
have
está.
known you'd be wrapped up in this. It's just your kind of swamp.
Yours too, it seems.
I do like the moral black areas.
¿Cómo era? Dark Souls 54.90. Mañana vas a ver a Destruction. Muy bien.
How was your trip to Monkey Island?
Damp. People kept dropping me into cauldrons of glop for some reason. But I'll have my revenge on all of them. Especially that withered zombie man on LeChuck's crew.
I wonder if this arm bone has anything to do with anything.
Quería probar si sería por algo.
It's a skull I found. What a delightful spray of daisies. Could be a humerus, or maybe the ulna. It's hard to tell without some deep forensic analysis. Are you getting a cut of the secret too?
They've promised me your skeleton. Minus the head, of course.
How is it that you're not flat anymore?
What the? How did you know about that? Who've you been talking to? I've got my eye on you, Threepwood, so to speak.
Hijo de puta. ¿Tendrán un orden?
I'm no phrenologist, but it's a skull I found. Just some old skull.
Ah, hacer una melodía, mira. No, te vayas por ahí. Ah, mira. Miriam, Simón, Rebeca, Soledad, Dolores. Ah, pichín.
Ouch! Hey!
Sí, la canción de LeChuck.
Go.
Mira, 2 quedó vibrando. Ahora la 50. No. No me acuerdo qué frase había armado la mina. Cuando habíamos hablado. Tengo que averiguar la melodía de Lechuk. No es do, re, mi.
We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
Yeah, I ran into some trouble boarding the ship.
Is it the enchantment keeping you off?
Good news. We get to kill him after all.
No, that's not it. I lost my eye patch disguise, so the crew knows it's me, and they won't let me back on.
You need to look like one of them. I know a good spell that can do that. I'll need a secret to build it on. Get me a physical object from one of the crew. Something they would keep hidden from the others.
Oh, I already found a secret thing from one of the crew. Gullet was keeping this under wraps. Can you use it to make a disguise?
Slimy worms that wryly squirm. I can see why someone would want to keep this a secret. It's drivel. It's perfect. Qui doloram ipsum, quia dolor sitamet.
Ooh.
Nisi utali quid vexia comedo consequat. Exceptor sinto que cat cupidetat non proident.
¿Cómo le va, Jere? A verga.
Use the first poem to activate the disguise, and the last one to be yourself again.
Fantastic! Thanks.
Keep us looped in on your progress.
Yep, will do.
Bye, partner.
Mientras tanto.
This can't be right.
Isn't that a mock tree? I didn't realize you were on a mock quest.
Not since my college days. And then I was just
Pero para, ¿se fueron a
experimenting.
Melee Island?
That's not important right now. Someone messed up, and I think I know who.
Ah, no vuelve. Está buenísimo eso, una vez que ya hasta el lugar, mira, te hace ya para ir más rápido.
Slimy worms that wryly squirm. Ideas fill my head. The poems flow as roses grow, creatively undead. Permission to come aboard?
Gullet. I thought we'd lost you.
I'm still feeling the sting of your knife.
I got the knife back, so you let me know if the feeling fades.
No, ¿por qué?
Your voice sounds funny.
Still a few quarts of seawater in the lungs, I guess.
I guess. Anyway, welcome back to the ship. Do me a favor and guard this spot until LeChuck and Iron Rose get back. I finally finished the piece I was working on, and I want to block out 10 minutes for celebrating on a beach where none of you can find me.
I promise I'll give it my utmost attention. I won't let you down. What?
Nothing. You just seem different. Don't let anybody on board or I'll stab you again.
Listo, ya nos colgamos en el barco. Ahora tenemos que averiguar cuál es la comida favorita de Lechuk. La muletilla.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Gullet, you smell cleaner than usual.
Thanks. Do you happen to know LeChuck's catchphrase? I'm trying to be more like him.
Well, then you should change your catchphrase every few minutes. I have no idea how he keeps track.
Does LeChuck have a theme song? I'm planning a surprise.
Surprising LeChuck doesn't sound like a good idea, but he did say something recently about having a theme composed. I don't know if it was ever finished.
Tiene que ser la música de Lechuk.
I'd still like to hear LeChuck's theme song.
Like I said, I think he was having one composed, but I don't know anything else about it.
Oh, yeah. Remind me what you said about LeChuck's catchphrase?
I said it changes often.
Oh, yeah. See ya.
Se sigue riendo el Roberto. Ah, se durmió mal.
I wouldn't want to wake him up. Hey, I can see all the way to the giant monkey head. Madison, Lila, and Trent are all talking. They look happy, planning what to do when they're finished with me, no doubt. Well, I'll have the last laugh. Ha!
Beep, beep, beep.
If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one. It's LeChuck's personal diary. I wouldn't have pegged him as the type for self-reflection.
Tenemos el diario de Lechuk. 24 mayo. Me gusta mucho este que me regaló de Goya Cuello. Me sorprende que hiciera semejante regalo y yo que le regaló el pescuezo. Pienso escribir todos los días. 5 de junio, hoy 5 de junio. El tiempo vuela cuando te diviertes navegando, saqueando, sembrando el terror, etc. 9 de julio, qué locura de noche. La tripulación está jugando a cuál es vuestra anécdota más bochornosa de Guybrush. Con mímica alrededor de la olla, ¿no? 1 de agosto, acabo de cruzar el paralelo 19 para sembrar terror de Bermuda. Nos hemos topado con un molesto barco aduanero. Fue fácil escapar de él disparar la bala de cañón vudú. 3 de agosto, me he abrigado y me he subido a la cubierta para hacer más cartas astrales. La jarra de Gros se veía estupendamente. Y abajo se dibujó con musculitos. 30 de noviembre, hemos llegado a la bahía Calavera y hemos soltado el ancla. Putra va a hacer macarrones de queso para cenar. Muy bien. Macarrones con queso. El programa de la nueva cocinera. Ah, no sé. 4 de diciembre. Hoy hemos atacado y saboteado un barco de correo. Ha sido muy ameno. El mar estaba lleno de cachitos de papel de regalo, como si hubiera explotado payaso. Me he traído gratos recuerdos, pero no me acuerdo el nombre del payaso. Nota personal, ejercitar más la memoria. 12 de diciembre, estoy probando la nueva botella. Que tiemblen mis blasfemos mástiles. Es mejor que la última. Uy, más largo que la mierda, boludo. Míralo a Jere que no puede dormir. ¿Por qué no puede dormir, Jere? Hay que sacarse el pito del culo para descansar mejor. No era así. 19 de diciembre, la nueva vela mayores está demasiado bien. Voy a enviar a un marinero a hacerle girones para que transmita más maldad. 20 de diciembre, la nueva tripulación me pregunta por qué odio tanto a Guybrush Threepwood. No puedo dar un solo motivo, es una lista interminable de cosas que me molestan de él. Guybrush no para de aparecer cuando menos lo espero. Maldigo la hora en que me enfrenté a él hace años después de arruinarme mi boda con mi verdadero amor, Elaine. 25 de diciembre, me he decidido a cambiar mi muletilla de Navidad. que saquen mis blasfemos sables. Jo, 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 jo. La puta madre, va a cambiar la muletilla como por 3, en serio. ¿Cómo? Pero si no hay como un buen masaje de la plata, no, Diego. ¿Cómo va a decir eso? 5 de enero. Se me ha olvidado decir que la tripulación me hizo la fiesta de cumpleaños el día siguiente. Llegaba el coso, pasé todo por la quilla. De todos modos, la vida. Muy bien. 9 de enero. Cada vez que pienso más en por qué odio a Guybrush, me parece que él me considera su archienemigo. Los enemigos mortales enfrentados a combate perpetuo. Lo cierto es que me importa un bledo. Es como si un mosquito me considerara su archienemigo. Cuando no es más que un insecto molesto que es pachurrar. 12 de enero, Rosa de Hierro ha dicho que mi boletilla está muy trillada. La he azotado en el vapurés. Recibido por eso por esta, por mis barbas erizadas. Uy, más largo de la mierda el diario. Ah, no termina más. Primero de febrero. He conversado a lo largo y tendido con Rosa mientras asábamos salchichas sobre cadáveres en llamas en la playa. Me encanta este sitio. Según ella, cuanto más desestima a Guybrush como un mero incordio, más claro está que somos verdaderos archienemigos. 2 de febrero. Estoy haciendo una lista de motivos por los que odio a Guybrush Trípode. El chabón me tiene más en cuenta que de lo que dice. Es terrible. 1. Nombre idiota. ¿Quién se pone Guybrush a su hijo? No, ¿por qué? 2. Se cree un gran pirata cuando no es ni lo uno ni lo otro. 3. Siempre persigue el mismo tesoro que yo. 4. 5. La prensa habla mejor de él que de mí. 6. Solo le interesa el glamour de la piratería. Yo me predico el ejemplo. Él solo predica. Mi barco es mucho mejor que el suyo. Parece nene. 14 de febrero. Oh, Elaine. Tras todos estos largos años, sigo añorando el calor de tu abrazo. Maldito Guybrush. Llegará el día en que tu final esté escrito. 17 de febrero. Idea para una nueva boletilla. Que emponen los trémulos pantoques. No estoy muy seguro de esta. Tendré que consultarla con la almohada. 9 de marzo. Hoy el barco debe estar rodeado de gaviotas. Normalmente las ratas gigantes y aladas es lo que me va, pero intenta robarme los arenques de desayuno que están dejando la cubierta tan blanca que no hay quien mantenga en pie. No hay quien se mantenga en pie. Estoy pensando en conjurar una tormenta permanente para mantener a raya estas alimañas. 12 de marzo. El barco está hecho una porquería. He instaurado un nuevo informe obligatorio para grumetes. 30 de marzo. Mierda, más largo que la mierda, ¿eh? Esta tarde he probado nuevo método de castigo. Los azuleños de ballena han sido muy eficaces. Tengo que sustituir varios tripulantes. Me he acordado que después de que Rosa lo sugiriera, de que no debo usar al cirujano del barco como conejillo de indias. Le he sumado más latigazos por permitir que se me olvidara. Está bien. Largo como eructo de jirafa, ¿no? 1 de abril. He decidido dejar de sembrar el terror por los mares. Cuando lleguemos al puerto, pienso dedicarme a las obras de caridad, sacar todo mi botín e indemnizar a mis víctimas. Lo primero que haré es disculparme con Guybrush y le daré un buen abrazo. ¿Me desconstruyeron a Lechuk? ¿Me deconstruyeron a Lechuk? Dale. He decidido dejar de sembrar el terror por los mares. Cuando lleguemos a puerto, pienso dedicarme a obras de caridad y sacar todo mi botín e indemnizar a mis víctimas. Lo primero que haré será disculparme con Guybrush y darle un buen abrazo. Ah, es por claro. Ahora sí. Ahora sí. Está bien. Ja, 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 me mando conmigo mismo. Está bien, sí, era el día de los inocentes. Inocentes palomita. 9 de abril. He decidido cambiar mi muletilla desgraciado sea Tripwood. Está bien, breve y bonito, me gusta. 10 de abril. El problema de la nueva muletilla. Odio demasiado el nombre de Tripwood. Voy a volver a la que usaba el día 17. La concha de tu madre. Que emponen los trémulos pantoques. Bueno. 4 de mayo. Hoy me ha llegado el mapa secreto. Las medidas de seguridad no parecen funcionar, pero ahora está en Le Barco. Es imposible que haga manos equivocadas. Debería haber obligado a Wally a usar disciplinado personal, pero él quería vincularlo más a mí. Pienso leerle la cartilla a ese cartógrafo llorica cuando me haga con el secreto. 8 de mayo, Chance y Flora ha mencionado Guybrush en la cena. Necesito sustitutos, quizás en Melee, ya que vamos a parar allá por provisiones Voodoo. 10 de mayo, he tomado el puerto de Melee. Los habitantes no se han inmutado ante la presencia del barco. Echo de menos los viejos tiempos. Nota personal, destruir unos cuantos edificios con los cañones la próxima vez. 14 de mayo, se me ha ocurrido un insulto tronchante. Jejeje. Me parto yo solo. He mandado a Guybrush a la muerte. Esta noche celebramos. Nota personal, mandar mi pésame a Elaine. Muy bien, entonces la frase era la del 17. Que emponían los trémulos pantoques.
It's the theme music Flair was working on. Or something like that. A jaunty little tune like this would be great at parties.
Vieron que era to, y después nada. No tengo oído absoluto, chicos. Con un teclado te la saco. Muy bien. Preguntar por el plato favorito de Chuck.
Call it, you tough old slab of crocodile meat. Somehow I knew you'd make it back. Can I fix you something to eat?
Well, have whatever LeChuck's having.
LeChuck's on the island, looking for the big secret.
What will you cook for LeChuck to celebrate finding the secret?
Well, that's easy. Tentacles with daisy
Tentáculos
sauce.
a la margarita.
Yeah.
Don't blame me. It's not my favorite food.
Are we almost to the part about the triple cross?
Almost.
Tentacles with daisy sauce.
Ah, a classic. Thanks, Chef.
You're welcome.
Can you make me some tentacles with daisy sauce?
I can and I would, but I'm all out
Yo
of
tengo
daisies.
margaritas.
Could you make tentacles with daisy sauce with these?
Mira el gusanito.
Nice. They look organic. Have it for you in a jiff. Bon appetit.
That's it?
Sometimes simple is best.
Listo, Arti. ¿Puedo andar por la isla así? Mira. ¿Qué pasa si lo voy a ver al Roberto disfrazado de él? Por la duda. A ver.
Hi.
What are you?
Soy tú, obviamente. Soy tu gemelo. No. Soy Guybrush, tipo un gran pirata.
I'm your long-lost twin. Mullet.
No. Mullet disappeared over 90 years ago. And we were fraternal twins, not identical. You cannot be Mullet.
Fraternal twins look more alike as they age. It's a scientific fact.
I don't want to look or otherwise be anything like you, Mullet. Ya worthless toad. Even after 90 years, I can't stand the sight of you. Kinda get lost for another 90.
Okay.
Give my best to Mum if you see her.
Hi.
Get lost, Mullet. As far as I'm concerned, I have no brother.
Está ofendido conmigo. ¿Cómo le va, Oxidium? ¿Todo bien? La concha de mi madre. Cliqué afuera de la ventana. Soy vos del futuro, puede ser también. A la partitura. Do, mi, sol, fa, fa, re. Puta madre.
Hey, partner.
Do, do.
Mi.
Mi.
Sol, fa, fa, re.
Sol. Fa, fa. Re. Yo, ho, 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 ho.
That's promising. Next step. Madison, let's have the map. Quis nostra fugiat, nulla tempor. Labores nisi ex comedo consequat. Quick, say LeChuck's catchphrase.
La muletilla era que tiemblen.
Shiver? The quivering? Bilges.
Quis autem vel veleptate velit.
Now, eat LeChuck's favorite food.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Can't someone else do it?
No.
Oof.
Oh.
Okay.
Well?
Nothing is happening.
You must have screwed something up, Guybrush. Get it right next time.
Come back when you know the right answers.
No, le pifié la frase. Que empuñen, ¿no era? Que empuñen los trémulos pantoques. Que empuñen.
Do, do. Mi. Sol. Fa, fa. Re. Yo, ho, 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 ho.
That's promising. Next step. Madison, let's have the map. Quis nostra fugiat, nulla tempor. Labores nisi ex comedo consequat. Quick, say LeChuck's catchphrase.
Que empuñen.
Brandish. The quivering? Bilges.
Quis autem vel veleptate velit.
Now, eat LeChuck's favorite food.
Oof. Okay.
Qué rico.
Oh. Wow.
Look, there are lines on it.
It's working.
¿Y ese?
Wow. This dark magic stuff gets kind of intense. Anybody see where the map got to?
Not your concern.
Thanks for your help.
No, me van a
Time to
traicionar.
go.
Wait.
Any last words before we drop you off the cliff and retrieve the secret for ourselves?
¿Y el trato qué? Es tiempo de soltarme, vamos a votar. Medio atractivo, mono de 3 cabezas. Esa. Si lográis abatirlo, me convertiré en mucho más poderoso de lo que podréis imaginar.
Look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
You can't fool us. There aren't any monkeys here.
¿Cómo que no?
This
Sí.
is Monkey Island.
Oh.
No.
And now good riddance to Murray, the annoying demonic skull.
Wait, I have a family.
No.
Good. Trent, let's have a look at the map again.
Odd. It was just in my pocket.
Never mind. I remember what was on it. Let's go get the secret.
No, pero rebotaba en el
It
otro.
came from over here somewhere.
No, Herbert Turtus. Ah, no.
What? Threepwood? So, you survived walking the plank only to stumble off a cliff. I always knew you were a buffoon, but this really takes the prize. Speaking of taking
Quedó un
the
poquito hecho
prize,
mierda.
as you lie here, slowly dying, feel free to torment yourself with the knowledge that I will shortly have the secret. And then the fairy lane as well. I didn't quite catch that, but no matter. Your last words will be forgotten, along with you. Soon, not even the stench of your passing will remain, as the world moves happily onward.
Captain LeChuck, it's Captain Madison, sir. She and the others have just set sail. They're leaving the island.
Leaving? They must know where the secret is. If we hurry, we can catch them at sea and persuade them to share.
Creo que me roto el páncreas.
Oh, this hurts. Oh, I think it hurts more than that time with the cannon and the tent pole.
Hello? Is someone here? Guybrush! Oh no.
Elaine.
Are you okay?
I think my pancreas is broken.
Do you even know where your pancreas is?
Judging by the pain, I'd say everywhere.
Mira las
What are
patas
you
como
doing
quedó.
here? Did you come to rescue me? How did you even get to Monkey Island? I guess you made the potion?
You used a potion to get here. It's so cute. But let's not get sidetracked. You've fallen off a cliff.
Que hay una manera de llegar sin poción. La concha de su madre.
This whole voyage has been a disaster. Nothing but humiliation, physical danger, and humiliating physical danger. I keep losing sword fights. I got thrown off a ship and thrown off a cliff on the same day. I got caught in a snare trap meant for LeChuck. My own fault. I had a map. There was an X and a shovel.
You didn't find that suspicious?
Might as well just lie here and starve to death.
I've got a better idea. Come back with me to Scurvy Island. I'll take a break from the Scurvy project to nurse you back to health.
If you want.
Well, don't act too excited now.
What difference does it make?
Well, it makes a difference to me, if nothing else. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, why not? I'll never get the secret now that the map is gone.
Hello?
Es Murray. Se choreó el mapa. Ah, mierda.
Is that the map to the secret?
That melonhead put me in his pocket with it. I grabbed it for leverage.
Holy cow!
Mirá
The
dónde es.
secret is at the voodoo shop on Melee Island. Change of plan, Elaine. We're going back to Melee.
We are? Well, what about all the things you just said?
We better hurry if we're gonna get there first. Where's your ship?
It's actually your ship. Your old
Oh,
ship.
yeah.
I mean, the Sea Monkey is wrecked on a beach just east of here.
I know, I saw it.
I got dropped off here so I could fix it up as a surprise for your birthday.
Ah, qué
What a
casualidad.
great present. You always amaze me. I had no idea you knew ship repair.
I don't know any more than you do, but I brought a manual. Why don't we fix it together?
Tengo que tirar parte peligrosa. Me pide el martillo bueno.
Dibs on the good hammer.
Race you to the ship.
Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. It's like it was written just for me. I feel like we're entering a new phase in our relationship.
I am trying to contain my joy.
Come on, Murray. We've got our work cut out for us.
I don't relish the idea of being with you, but I guess it beats spending the next 100 years on this stump. Maybe.
¿Qué hace
Wait,
JCI?
Not the pocket.
No apareció el mono de 3 cabezas, es verdad.
Slowpoke.
You had a head start. Well, the age-old battle of rock versus hull only ever ends one way. People repair ships all the time. How hard could it be?
Muy bien. Traicionar a Capitana Madison, eso no lo pude hacer. Averiguar cómo volver a la isla Melee.
It says the secret is at the voodoo shop on Melee Island. Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. It's like it was written just for me. How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't know what you're planning now, but I'm going to see you burn for it.
Bueno.
Should we get started?
Ready when you are.
Well, the age-old battle of rock. People repair ships all the time. Oh, the sea monkey. People repair ships all the time. How hard could it be?
¿Y por dónde arranco? ¿Acabás de usar directamente el manual con el barco? Sí, mira, más fácil imposible. No, ¿por qué? No quisieron animar la parte que arregla el barco. Vagos de mierda. No, ¿por qué?
Love it. It oozes nostalgia.
¿Cómo le va a Martín? Bien, bien, bien.
You steer, I'll bail.
Parte 4, la cosa se complica. Creo que vamos perdiendo cachos de barco, ¿no?
Huh. I would expect Madison or LeChuck's ship to be here by now.
Oh my goodness, look at the damage. I've got to go and talk to Carla about organizing earthquake relief.
You're not going to the voodoo shop?
Of course I want to, but this is a crisis. There'll be other damage. I have to help. Well, I'll want to hear all about it later.
Right. See you soon. Watch the ship for me. Bite anyone who tries to steal it.
You're fine. There aren't any scrap lumber dealers on Melee.
Don't get any funny ideas while I'm away from the ship.
No problem. I'll pretend I'm one of the writers.
Comfy?
When is my lunch break as mandated by the Figureheads Guild?
Did you just make that up?
A good guild starts with an idea.
I'm not leaving again without the secret of Monkey Island.
¿Qué le
Did
pasó?
you feel the earthquake?
I was too busy running for my life.
You saved the cookbook.
Yes, I saved the cookbook. The ceiling was collapsing, the building was on fire, people running everywhere, and I saved the cookbook.
Y se sumó un nuevo seguidor.
Cool.
¡Vamos,
You're
los pibes!
Bueno, gracias por Soda. Esa era la olvidada, Romero, más o menos. La llave de la caja que cuidaba la otra, ¿verdad? No, para mí la llave está en la cosa. ¿Cómo se llama? En la corona que había mostrado ahí hace un ratito.
The bar is half collapsed and slightly on fire.
Not done with my drink.
Bueno. Mientras tanto, rumbo ahí en la isla de Belé.
Give up now, old man. The secret will be ours.
I've been searching for the secret since before you were born!
That's exactly my point. Finding the secret is a young pirate's game.
No me la
Some
esperes, que
experience and
regrese. Todo
relentless
bien.
drive will ensure the secret be mine.
Only if you don't have a heart attack first. Ah! Last chance to give it up. Then we obliterate you.
Get off my ocean!
Mirá, el Skull and Bones. No.
I'm impressed by your crosswind ramming technique. I'll have to add that to my book.
My crew is quite skilled when given the right motivation.
I'm still worried about Threepwood. He shows up in the most unexpected ways.
We don't have to worry about Threepwood anymore. I left him broken and near death at the bottom of a cliff. His eye was pussing up and bone was protruding from his leg. Animals have probably already scattered his limbs from one end of the island to the other.
So it's agreed. We stop fighting each other and we join forces to find the secret.
Agreed. No funny stuff. We split the secret. Teammates.
No. Mirá, se van a traicionar entre ellos. Terrible. Acá está el que vendía los mapas. Algo cachito, chicos, voy a poner agua para tomarme un tecito. Si les parece bien, bánquenme,
Mira esa.
Ahí pusimos el agüita. El agüita con B. ¿Qué pasó? Todo es gratis. Próximo cese de negocio.
Out of business. Looks like the lights are still on, though. Free's even better than half off. Halfway better. Doing fine. Nothing free. Wait, weren't those monocles free? Still in business. Am I too late? Was LeChuck here? Did Madison come? Did they get it? Where's the secret?
Acá está el secreto.
Yeah, I'll bet the secret of Monkey Island is
Pero
in
necesito
there.
conseguir 5 llaves.
It just has to be. You've had it all this time.
I possess little and much. To what are you referring?
Tenía el
Don't play dumb with
secreto.
me. I have the map. The secret of Monkey Island is here.
What is it you wish to know?
Where's the secret?
It is inside the large safe near the front door, of course.
Y el tema es, ¿por qué se llevó el secreto?
Why did you take the secret? Doesn't it belong on Monkey Island?
I have taken nothing. The safe came to me as you see it and belongs to someone else. I accepted a fee and cast a spell upon it to prevent it being moved. That is all.
Mira, ¿de qué es la caja fuerte?
Who owns the safe?
Alas, there are forces which prevent me from revealing the true owner. A contract signed in blood with gruesome punishments for disclosure.
Some kind of a voodoo thing?
No.
How could you keep this a secret from me? You knew I was looking for it.
It is not a secret from you, Guybrush Threepwood. It is a secret. Full stop. I am bound by an agreement.
Mira que hija de puta.
Where are the keys to the safe? I'd like to get it open as soon as possible.
I am prevented from helping you with the keys. But there is one close by who knows much.
La que vende
How do I
llaves.
find him?
Her. And she will find you.
How do you know that?
She is outside the shop.
Have LeChuck or Captain Madison been here?
No.
That's weird. They were way ahead of me.
Sometimes it's better to have two enemies than one. But you should not waste time.
I might have more questions for you later.
I might have answers, but I make no promises.
Bueno, está afuera supuestamente.
Ah! You found the secret. You are a spark among fallen leaves.
Oh, I'm pretty excited.
Hold on to that feeling. I am Widerling Bones. Whitey. Like you, the hunt for the secret consumes me. Like you,
Facundo, gracias por el
I
follow.
know where the secret lies, but lack the means to open the safe. You must have many questions.
Bueno, a ver, las preguntas que tengo. ¿Cómo abro la caja fuerte? 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 ¿Cómo carajo mierda abro la caja fuerte?
How do I open the safe?
5 locks.
5 cerradas, 5 llaves, 5 llaves doradas.
Golden keys.
Ocultas hace tiempo.
Hidden long ago.
What do the golden keys look like?
They're gold.
Doradas.
It's just paint, but they look nice.
Where can I find the golden keys?
Most are found already. Got one myself. Old Mrs. Smith had one before she died, and Bella Fisher, too. Also, I heard one was found on Bermuda.
That's only 4.
One more was supposed to be hidden on Terror Island. That one has never been found.
Hang on, I'm writing all this down on my to-do list. This doesn't sound so hard.
A lot of people don't come back from Terror Island. Also, Bella Fisher sank out at sea and nobody knows where. Took her key with her.
Oh. Can I borrow the key you have, just to try it out?
Not so fast, bright boy. Whitey Bones is not such an easy mark. You prove yourself. Get some skin in the game. Find me when you got more keys than I do, and maybe I talk partnership.
Me va a cagar el secreto.
Why is the secret in the safe instead of on Monkey Island? Do you know?
Secret's always been in the safe.
Uh-huh. How come I never heard about any of this before? I'm kind of a secret at Monkey Island buff. You'd think I'd know about it.
The clues were buried deep and clever. Only a few ever puzzled them out, and we keep ourselves to ourselves.
This all seems needlessly complicated.
Life is like that sometimes. Best just enjoy the ride.
You seem more lucid than when you were hanging out of the window on High Street.
We all got our good days and our bad ones. If you don't know already, then you'll see.
See you around, Whitey. I've got keys to track.
Bueno, tengo que conseguir las llaves.
Okay, bright boy. But you watch your step. There is a curse. The keys are protected by a terrible curse. Beware.
Ah, mira cómo corre la vieja.
Whoa! A curse? Really?
No, I mean, yes, she did say that, but she was just being dramatic. Whitey likes to make a big exit. Well, one thing's for sure. I don't know how to get to either of those islands she mentioned. I'd better get a good sea map right away.
Bueno, tenemos que ir a ver a Wally. Bájame que voy a buscar el té. Cómo lupea la música. ¿Se fue a preparar el té o lo fue a fabricar? Bueno. Fue un cachito. Muchachos, tampoco fue tanto tiempo. No, tenía problemas para sacar. Porque en el coso de miel que compré, no entra la cuchara para sacar. Y quedó un montón en el fondo, pero nada, no baja. Porque es miel pura. No es miel trucha. Entonces es esa que viene media líquida, que es puro jarabe de maíz, esta glucosa de maíz. Entonces nada, me costó un huevo sacarle la miel para poner el coso. La gente te quiere ver, Metal. Muy bien. Provecho, gracias. Tengo unas galletitas veganas, también ya conocidas como Oreo. ¿Vieron que las galletitas Oreo son veganas, muchachos? Soy vegano, pero me gusta el invierno. Necesito un mapa.
Hey, Wally. Have you got a sea map of the local area? Can you jot down the locations of Terror Island and Bermuda?
No problem. I'll also add a few extras. The ship tracking feature is going to blow your mind. It's a little trick, I know. You need to be able to go the extra mile if you want to make it in the big time, like me. Be careful. The last pirates I made a map to Terror Island for were never seen again. And Bermuda can chill you to the bone. Not many pirates want to head up there. Oh, and when you get to Scurvy Island, say hi to Elaine for me.
Thanks, Wally. And sorry about blowing you up that one time.
El otro día un meme sobre el azúcar, la Coca-Cola y el Fernet. Decía que lo más parecido era el Fernet con paso de los toros. No. Con la Maná os queda bien ahora. Porque la Coca-Cola, esta trucha de ahora, es horrible. A ver. Tenemos los mapas. Nos faltan las 5 llaves. La llave dorada de Widey. La llave dorada de la vieja Sarajera. Obtener la llave dorada de Bella Fisher. La llave dorada de la isla Bermuda. Y la de la isla Terror. Oh, abrió la... Ahora es una pescadería.
Welcome to the God's Wallop.
Thanks.
We feature the freshest fish on the block, and the freshest company as well.
Whether you're here to buy or just pass the time, we don't mind. Though, of course, we do prefer it if you make a purchase.
Didn't you guys used to be the pirate leaders? It's me, Guybrush Threepwood.
Ah, I thought when we
Los jefes
spotted
piratas,
him
mirá, lo
skulking
pusieron a vender
around
pescado,
town
vale.
that he looked passing familiar.
How come you retired from pirate leadering?
Well, now, sometimes retirement is not so much a choice as a thing that settles upon you.
Like being becalmed at sea.
But it's allowed us to open this place and pursue our passion for fishing. So perhaps less like a calm and more like a strong wind blowing in a particular direction. Have a look around, why don't ya?
What are these little yellow guys?
They're lump suckers. Easy to eat and great for sucking out cysts and boils.
I'd like to buy some lump suckers.
Cute little fellas, aren't they? Here's a box full. Should be plenty. You want me to run a tab for you?
Sure. Thanks.
Bueno.
These are tremendous. What are they?
We don't actually know. Found them at the bottom of the shipment.
Are these eels?
Hagfish. Very tasty, but don't let them get around your neck.
I'd like to trade my fish in for some hagfish.
Fine choice. I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks.
Claro, tendría que ver qué necesito.
They have hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lump sucker. That's an interesting mounting method.
Caught that one trying to escape.
You guys fish. Have you ever heard of someone called Bella Fisher?
Bella Fisher. Aye, she could spin a yarn from Port Royal to Trinidad and back again.
And a consummate angler she was.
What?
Good at fishing.
She had a secret fishing spot, she did. More bounteous than the whole rest of the sea together.
She probably rests there now, being as she did disappear on a fishing trip.
No one knows the location, though 'tis rumored that she left a clue as to its whereabouts.
Hola, Gustavo Romano, ¿cómo le va? Se pusieron pobres con la Coca-Cola y arruinaron todo. Sí, posta que sí. Instagram se llenó de bots, 5 de cada 10 comentarios en las cuentas y sí, no, tira cualquier cosa. En Instagram sí, tirás, no sé, yo tiro, por ejemplo, una impresión y me dice, ay, compartila en no sé dónde.
Did Bella Fisher ever show you a big fancy key?
No, I don't think so.
Not to my memory.
Just thought I'd check. Did you guys feel the earthquake?
That we did.
At first, I thought it were just me stomach complaining about me breakfast.
Aye, we all thought that.
I'm hunting for the secret of Monkey Island.
The secret?
What a prize!
I know!
They say the pirate what holds the secret can never be sunk, that the wind always fills his sails.
In the old days, we might have gone after it ourselves.
But we've got new fish to fry, so to speak.
I think I'll browse today's catch.
You'll find none better.
Bueno, necesito averiguar primero cuál es la carnada que necesito para poder pescar. Vamos a hablar con la de la cerrajería.
Hi there.
Hello. How much for the fishing lure?
It's not for sale. This is a locksmith shop. Perhaps you saw the sign outside?
Hello again. Would your mother perhaps have been known as Old Mrs. Smith? Whitey Bones said something about an Old Mrs. Smith.
Well, I didn't call her that. But I suppose some people did. Mainly when she was older.
Did your mother find any of those golden keys she was looking for?
One. She left it to me in her will.
I will pay you any amount of money you like for your mother's key.
That old thing? Really?
Intercambio de un barco de Memoria Ram 2 es una joya. 100.000 dólares. ¿Aceptarías mi primogénito a cambio?
Would you consider my firstborn child in exchange?
What?
It's just a figure of speech.
I hope you're not serious.
It's just a figure of speech.
Listen, if it means that much to you, just take it.
Yes! It was surprisingly easy and uncomplicated.
Don't get used to it. Life's not like that very often.
Mira, conseguí la primera
It's one of
llave.
the most beautiful keys I've ever seen.
Easy, jeje. Hay un tumulto.
I wonder what they're waiting for. I wonder what they're waiting for. What are y'all waiting for?
Earthquake relief. And you'd better not be looking to jump the line.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Those who cut, get cut. Hey!
Thanks, Carla.
Me colé.
Good luck. Guybrush.
Hi.
I want to hear all about the secret, but I've got to go back to Scurvy Island right now. Let's talk later.
Okay.
Se fue la mierda.
Have you seen the line of people outside?
Those are citizens who were affected by the quake.
Quieren plan social,
There
sí.
isn't any money in the coffers to support the relief effort. I'm basically handing out IOUs.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Da pagaré que está como Argentina, que imprime papelito, boludo.
Governor stuff.
Mira, se fue. Da papelitos que le hacen llamar pesos. A ver la cárcel.
Hey, Guybrush!
It's been reduced to rubble.
Casi se muere Roberto.
Otis. What are we gonna do with you?
I didn't do anything this time. I was framed.
Where's Stan? Did they let him go?
No, Stan got sentenced to hard time. Did you know he was representing himself?
No.
I've heard that's unwise.
They took him to the ice quarry on Bermuda.
No, pobre.
What did you do to get arrested this time?
Nothing! I was just standing there minding my own business, applying for earthquake relief. Did you know you're only allowed to do that once?
There is no
Es
justice.
un pelotudo. Quería dos planes.
Are you worried the rest of the building will cave in?
Yes. You think you could spring me again?
Ugh, I doubt it. It looks like something happened to the serial number on this lock. I'd like you to tell the museum curator about our jailbreak all those years ago. The one with the mugs of grog. He doesn't seem to have the story quite right.
Of course, the truth is important. When I am free again, I will pay him a visit.
Well, I don't see that happening anytime soon. Let's visit again soon.
Have your people call my people.
Le falta la otra llave.
It's been reduced to rubble. It says jail rules. 1. No escaping. 2. No earthquakes. Most of this serial number has been rubbed off. It's been reduced to rubble.
No lo puedo sacar.
It seems to be stuck closed. Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart. Also, the windows need some work. Hi!
Bright boy! How was your search?
I've got a golden key.
Then we're equal now. You come
faltan
back when
tres
you got
llaves
more
doradas.
than me. Maybe we can talk about something.
You spend a lot of time looking out your window.
I'll watch the locksmith. Maybe somebody comes with a golden key someday, you know?
Anything is possible.
I'll keep an eye on the fish shop, too. There is a mystery here. Lot of fish, but no boat.
See you around, Whitey.
Most likely.
Bueno, falta la llave de la vieja.
I'm closer than ever to finding the secret of Monkey Island.
I'm not any closer to caring about it.
I hear patio dining is all the rage these days. You could think of this as a head start on renovations.
Insurance would probably have helped.
Muy bien, vamos a qué isla, a la isla Bermuda, a la isla Terror, a la isla de Escorbuto.
Ahoy!
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 Permission to come aboard.
Afraid we can't let you do that.
No,
Permission to come aboard, sir.
This isn't a protocol issue.
Although we do enjoy a good protocol.
Are you going to let me talk?
Apparently, that's what you enjoy doing.
There's been a deadly scurvy outbreak on the ship. We're under strict quarantine, so we don't infect others with this deadly pathogen.
Claro, el escorbuto no es contagioso.
I don't think scurvy is contagious.
You don't know that. My mom's gardener's second cousin's pastry chef says it is.
It's a scientific fact.
Oh, don't try to snow us with your science quackery.
If scurvy wasn't contagious, then only one person would have it.
Duh.
Ah, bien.
Where'd you get that cool flag with the hole?
We found it floating in the ocean. It's Bella Fisher's flag. She probably lost it when her ship went down.
We're afraid to take it down and offend the scurvy gods.
There is no such thing as the scurvy gods.
Well, then why is there scurvy? Answer me that.
can I have your flag?
Did you not hear me? Scurvy! On board! Quarantine!
Voy a tener que ir a la isla Escorbuto.
Best not to risk it. It's probably crawling with scurvy, trust me.
Bye. Don't let the scurvy bite you.
Scurvy bites? I knew this was bad.
Hey, Murray.
Have you tried scurvy? It would suit you.
This clever mashup. Biohazards are my least favorite hazards. Biohazards are my least favorite hazards. I'm sensing a generally negative attitude directed at visitors.
You have the deductive power of a cantaloupe.
Bueno, vamos a la isla Escorbuto a ver si conseguimos la cura para el escorbuto. Mientras tanto...
You're right. It won't budge.
It's strong magic.
I can still get it open with a spell, but I need a good power spot.
It beats trying to find the keys. We don't even know where to start. It could take forever. Only a fool would do that.
I know an excellent place for power spells, but it's not on this island.
No problem. We can craft it there and then come back here.
We'll take my ship.
I'll stay here to keep an eye on the safe.
And steal the secret yourself? I don't think so.
Clearly, no one trusts anyone to stay
La
behind.
gonorrea tampoco es contagiosa, al menos no para mí porque nunca la pongo. No, Kaiser. ¿Cómo dice eso?
Only map is lost somewhere on Monkey Island. Probably eaten by a wild boar by now.
The map maker knows it's here. I've got a bone to pick with him anyway. I'm thinking maybe one of the large ones in the leg.
Ah, Scurvy Island. This is where Elaine's been growing all the limes for the Marley Foundation's Scurvy project. She's probably back here by now. I can't wait to see her. It says the Marley Foundation Scurvy Treatment and Prevention League, or STAPL, welcomes you to Scurvy Island, 1.5 miles to STAPL headquarters. It's a very realistic likeness of the scarlet-plumed point and snip bird. I didn't know Elaine was into woodworking. Whoa, had me fooled.
Era de verdad. Mira la isla Escorbuto.
Wow, Elaine sure has been busy. I better talk to Elaine before I steal any limes from the foundation she's worked so hard to set up. Ah, I love that place. It's like a 100-foot candy cane. Elaine and I debate about whether it looks... Elaine and I swim there sometimes. Elaine and I swim there sometimes. Elaine and I debate... These groves go on forever. Elaine, are you decent? Hello?
No, se fue.
Hi, I'm working due west of Driftwood Beach and due south of the lake today. Hey, this used to be a picture of both of us. What happened to the me part?
Cortó la foto.
I pinched a yak with it once, and then I sort of accidentally pinched the staple remover. I had it for years before I remembered to give it back to Elaine. She was happy and mad at the same time.
No, boludo, cuando conseguiste el ídolo dorado.
It obviously means something to Elaine, too.
Ahí está, el ídolo de múltiples
Pirates
brazos.
used to have to steal this from Elaine to prove themselves. No, at least that's what they told me when they made me do it. Pirates used to have to steal this from Elaine to prove themselves. It's nicely dried, pre-cut, and ready to go. I think I'll fill up my coat pockets with this bulky firewood. Seems like it might come in handy somewhere, and I'm sure no one will miss it. That's where all the driftwood goes during driftwood mating season.
esto no. Puta madre.
Hi, I'm working due west of Driftwood Beach and due south of the lake today.
Al sur del lago.
Halt, ship!
Oh, ¿y este quién es?
If that's what you can call that.
Made it myself. It's a source of pride.
This is a scurvy inspection point. The law requires that you're carrying limes before I allow you to proceed
No me dejan
north.
avanzar.
Perhaps you would consider some pieces of eight?
I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Due to an outbreak of scurvy, all ships heading north are required to carry limes.
Sounds like a reasonable law.
You will have to turn back. Failure to do so will result in fines, incarceration, and/or scurvy.
Bueno, no puede para el norte.
Stay back! I can see you! How did you find me?
I just sailed up and here you were.
Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Are you alone?
Do obnoxious talking skulls count?
No.
Then yes, I'm alone.
I heard that.
I'm Ned Filigree, accountant. I don't mean to be rude, it's just that I'm in hiding.
I'm on a quest to recover the secret of Monkey Island.
That's a good move. I've heard the secret is a one-of-a-kind intangible, which means you can assign it whatever value you want to. Also, since it's very old, you can claim a lot of depreciation.
Wait, are you trying to tell me I'm gonna have to pay taxes on the secret?
Not if you're smart about it.
¿Cómo? ¿Me van a cobrar impuestos por...? No, Dios. Más impuestos todavía.
You must be good at math.
I'm a creative accountant. Math doesn't really enter into it.
You any good?
Don't judge me by where I live. I've just had a few setbacks. It's all I can afford right now, but it's temporary.
Who is it you're afraid of?
Well, have you heard of Stan S. Stanman?
The name sounds familiar.
Thank goodness they locked him away on Bermuda. He'll be chipping ice in the quarry for a long, long time. I can't help but be nervous, but actually, I guess I've got decades before I really have to worry about it.
How come you're afraid of Stan? He's always struck me as pretty harmless, except economically.
Sure, but you never
Hay
can
que pagar
tell
el
what someone
secreto a algún
like
político,
Stan
seguramente.
He's got no moral center. Like I said, I'm glad he's safely stuck in the Bermuda quarry for a good long time.
I'm gonna explore the island a little bit.
Holler if you find anything interesting.
Sí, un cofre.
That's a mighty fine looking chest you have there. What's in it?
Everything I own. The fruits of a man's life. The yardstick by which I'll be measured when I'm gone. It's mainly paperwork.
Paperwork, huh?
I'm afraid so.
Paperwork, huh?
I'm afraid so.
Can I have the picture?
No! That would be weird.
Nice likeness of you. Where's the other half?
No comment.
Can I have the picture?
No! That would be weird. He's in jail for...
Can I have the picture?
No! That would be weird. Is that a sail? Oh, no. Oh, wait. It's a seagull. Years and...
It's nicely dried, pre-cut, and ready to go. Can I have the picture?
No! That would be weird.
Es raro porque es medio retrato.
He's gone for years and years.
Oh, I love that place. It's like a 100-foot candy cane.
Ah, ¿por qué da la vuelta por ahí?
That's where all the driftwood goes during driftwood mating season. That's where all the driftwood goes during driftwood mating season. I got swept over the edge one time. Good thing Elaine knows CPR. I got swept over the edge one time. Elaine and I swim
Digo que va
there
al
sometimes.
sur del coso. Del lago.
Where do I find the mint groves? Oh, I love that place. It's like a 100-foot candy cane.
I don't understand.
Hi, I'm working due west of Driftwood Beach and due south of the lake today.
Estoy trabajando
Hi, I'm working due
al
west of
oeste de la
Driftwood
playa
Beach
Mar
and due
Deriva
south
y al
of the
sur
lake
del
today.
lago. Ya, puede ser que esté acá.
Hi.
I was hoping I'd run into you again.
I was hoping that too. What happened at the voodoo shop? Did you get the secret?
Not yet, but I'm closer than ever. I just have to gather a few golden keys together and I'm good to go.
That sounds promising. What about LeChuck and Captain Madison?
They weren't there, oddly enough.
Well, be careful.
How's your project going?
The project has hit a snag. We have plenty of limes, as you can see, but people are refusing to take them. They say they don't like the taste and they don't believe they'll help with scurvy. As an elected official, I could have issued an edict, but as a private citizen, I have to convince people. I tried this flyer.
Yeah, I've read part of this.
I know it's terribly dry, but the facts are there.
Have you tried using a different font? Comic Sans, for example.
No,
Yes, but I need a small one to fit all the information on.
What about adding bullet points? They could be little lines.
People not liking limes is part of the problem, though.
Good point. What if the text was centered instead of left justified?
Somehow I don't think that's going to make a lot of difference.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
It's basically a sales and marketing problem, and neither of us is an expert in either of those things.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I'll hang on to the flyer. Maybe I can find a
Están.
sales and marketing expert to look at it.
Okay.
Tengo que conseguir a Stan.
Can you spare any limes?
You can take a few. Well, like I said, I'm having trouble giving them away.
How come the picture of us on your desk was torn in half?
Yes. Sorry you saw that. There was an incident with a seagull. It flew away with you into the lime groves. I looked, but I couldn't find you.
I see. You said a seagull carried away my half of the picture of us?
It flew into the lime groves. So far, I haven't found it. Sorry.
Love you.
You too.
Ahora voy a buscar si está la foto en toda la isla. Para mí que esta la tiró y me está metiendo los cuernos. Maldita Elaine. Maldito coso. Mira, era verdad.
It's a torn painting of me. This is torn from a portrait of Elaine and me.
Era verdad. No, ¿por qué estaba así? O sea, tiene que ir así, en verdad. Era verdad.
Hi.
Hi.
What do you think of Stan Stanman as a marketing advisor? He's in jail, but maybe he can look at the pamphlet anyway?
No, no está más en la
That guy could
cárcel.
sell keys to a dog and probably would. Just what we need, actually. Good idea.
I'll go find Stan now.
Thanks.
Pensé que quería decir algo de la foto.
How sweet! You put the painting of us back together again. I think you should keep it.
Mira, el barco del Lechak está ahí.
This is certainly exciting.
Hey, Murray. Anything on the horizon?
Only your eventual ultimate obliteration.
I never throw out a good piece of parchment.
Las limas y tú. El escorbuto también es conocido como el hipoascorbemia. Es una enfermedad cuya sintomatología incluye debilidad, fatiga, dolor en las extremidades, evoluciona en hemorragia de las membranas mucosas, enfermedad ginginal, cicatrización lenta y por último la muerte. Según estudios científicos, el escorbuto podría ser una deficiencia del ácido ascórbico, que es vital para la síntesis de colágeno, o sea, falta de vitamina C. Se recomienda compensar el nivel de dicho nutriente con necesidad de consumo de limas, o sea, cítricos. Por eso en el barco de One Piece llevan una planta de mandarina, más allá de que es la planta de Nami. Pero bueno, justamente hay que llevar cítricos cuando vas al mar. Así en barcos, ¿no? Por tu seguridad, siga los pasos de recomendaciones. Asimismo, los ciudadanos han de saber de la hipotermia de su casa. Al ser un problema nutricional no puede contagiar a un individuo afectado y otro va a ser Magno Mephisto. Bueno, muy bien, es bastante complejo el chirimbolo.
Ahoy!
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 Permission to come aboard, sir.
Sorry! Scurvy is the new plague.
You should try limes. They help prevent scurvy.
Where did you hear that?
Is that more of your science mumbo jumbo?
Oh, son
You need
negacionistas
to
estos.
leave before you catch scurvy.
Have a look at this flyer on limes.
Ascorbic acid deficiency, collagen synthesis, mucous membranes.
Hey, that is a bunch of science nonsense.
We won't have any of that around here.
It's all a trick to track our plunder.
As if you have any plunder.
Bye.
No, necesito stand para que les venda las limas a esta. Muy bien.
Halt! Ship! This is a scurvy inspection point. The law requires that you're carrying limes before I allow you to proceed north.
Here, look, I have limes, see?
To proceed north, you'll have to fill out a customs declaration form. Name?
Don Guybrush Threepwood, Señor L.A. Marley.
Guybrush Threepwood, Esquire.
Fill this out and be completely honest.
¿Es usted un pirata? Sí. ¿Ha estado en la isla Plaga los últimos 6 meses? No. Si ha marcado la pregunta 2, ¿fue por negocio o por placer? No. ¿Ha contestado a la pregunta 2? No. ¿Transporta Lima? Sí. ¿Ha sido o es miembro de un partido pirata? Sí. ¿Ha marcado la pregunta 4 y no la 6? No. Contestaré la pregunta 27 ni a la 28. No sé cuál es la 27. Dale. ¿Ha marcado un número impar de preguntas? ¿Ha marcado un número par de preguntas? Dale, hijo de puta. No. Transporta 3 plátanos. ¿No ha marcado la 7? 12. Sí, ha marcado la 9. ¿Cómo no ha marcado la 2? No marqué la 9, así que no marqué la 2 tampoco. Maldita burocracia. ¿No he estado en Bermuda durante el invierno? No. ¿Los roedores roen robles? Sí. ¿Nunca antes ha llevado un disfraz o llevado? Sí, usé un disfraz y llevo un submarino. La respuesta 13 y la 9 es mentira. ¿No transporta limas? Sí, transporto limas. Ya he marcado la pregunta. Compruebe que haya marcado la 29. Marqué la 1, sí. ¿Y la 29? Marqué esta. Listo. ¿Alguna vez ha destruido un artefacto valioso y se ha salido con la suya? Sí. Esto lo lleva a formular... sí. Pienso, luego existo. Está bien. La estrella del norte está en el sur. Uy, me mató ahí. Verifico que no he contestado la pregunta 11 correctamente. No ha marcado la 7. Está bien. ¿Transporto tarjeta de tribal? No. Las preguntas 2, 3, 5 y 7 y 11. ¿Son primas? Ha marcado un número en parte de preguntas. Yo creo que afirmo solemnemente que he contestado con honestidad. Muy bien. A. No marqué la pregunta 29. No marqué esta si ha marcado la pregunta 29. Marque esta si no ha marcado la pregunta 25. No marqué esta, listo.
All right, let's see how you've done. Well, we have a problem right off the start. We don't allow pirates on Bermuda. I'm going to have to request that you leave these waters immediately.
Does it help if I'm a mighty pirate?
No.
¡Qué puto, la concha de tu madre!
Back so soon? To proceed north, you'll have to fill out a customs declaration form. Name?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Fill this out and be completely honest.
¿Es usted un pirata? No. ¿Ha estado en la isla de Plaga? No. ¿Se ha marcado la pregunta 2? ¿Fue por negocio? ¿Te ha contestado la pregunta 2? No. ¿Transporta limas? Sí. ¿Ha sido miembro del... No. ¿Ha marcado la pregunta 4 y no la 6? Si no marcas nada y firmás de una... Y a ver, así puedo hacer.
All right, let's see how you've done. Good answer. Interesting you would check that one. Good penmanship. Not checking that was smart. Okay, this looks in order. You may proceed with full approval of the Bermuda Port.
¿Qué hace, Nikibar? ¿Todo bien? Era tan fácil como no marcar nada, solamente que tengo limas. Ya está. Pero era divertido a ver qué pasaba. Pincha, bueno.
I'm staying far away from this. It's a very regal-looking ice sculpture. A bucket filled to the brim with rotten fish bones. It's a very regal look. It says, Courthouse of Bermuda.
No, es el juez. El juez Planque.
Order! Order in the court! I am going to cite you for contempt of court for not asking permission to approach the bench.
I humbly apologize. May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
You may approach the bench. Court is now in session. Judge Plank presiding. How do you plead?
Innocent.
Debido a falta de pruebas, se retiran todas las acusaciones. En el caso...
Due to lack of evidence, all charges have been dropped.
Order! Order in the court! Quiet on the gallery, or there will be arrests.
What did Your Honor do wrong to get this appointment?
Never beat a Supreme Court justice in cribbage.
Did I mention I am searching for the secret of Monkey Island?
Until it becomes a legal matter before the court, it is of no interest to me. Although, I do remember a case several years back where the secret was claimed to be a fraud and a scam to sell computer games. I believe that was settled out of court for a substantial sum.
Your Honor, do you have to buy your own robes? Or are they court-appointed?
Order! Order in the court! If I don't get order, I am going to clear the court!
Your Honor, are you wearing pants under that robe? Please remember that you're under oath.
Order! Order in the court!
¿Por qué lo bardeaba?
If I don't get order, I am going to clear the court!
That is all, Your Honor.
Court is adjourned!
¿Cómo le da, Mux? Ir al centro de la isla, a ver. La cantera de hielo. Acá es donde está Stan. Acá hay un castillo de hielo.
The guard is guardedly guarding the guardhouse. The guard is guardedly guarding the guardhouse. Hi. Any chance I could get inside the quarry?
Not many try to get in here, just out. What's the purpose of your visit?
Quería una visita guiada. Es una visita de cortesía. Vendo hielo. Estaba sondeando a posibles proveedores. Me gustaría fugar uno de los prisioneros, ¿no?
I'm an ice retailer, investigating supply possibilities.
You'd have to take that up with the head office, which is not inside the quarry. The only people allowed inside are the prisoners. And also, I suppose, people visiting the prisoners, but no one ever does that.
I'd like to visit a prisoner, please.
We do have a visitation policy, but it's quite strict. Who are you here to see?
Stan.
We do have a Stan. I'm a little surprised he'd have a visitor. Can you prove you know him?
I can describe him.
Chaqueta chillona, no para mover los brazos y los labios, claro, tal cual.
That does sound like him, but I'm supposed to
Ya
see some actual
sin rostro,
physical
¿cómo le va?
evidence.
Y hoy arranqué tempranito, 8:30 arranqué. Porque el juego es largo y nada, quiero darle recorrido.
My boss, that I did my job.
I'd like to visit my close friend Stan, please.
Like I told you, I need to see some hard evidence that you've ever been within 2 feet of each other.
Oh.
That looks like you with the former governor of Melee Island. Congratulations.
Necesito una foto de Stan o algo que demuestre. Puta madre.
Nice view.
Ah, mierda. Que estaba alto.
Roaring fire, melting ice. Very hoogly.
Ahí está la llave.
Welcome, loyal subject.
These matches are specially formulated for freezing temperatures. Disclaimer, will not light underwater.
Matanga y con la changa.
It's slowly filling up with castle. At the end of the plank.
My only copy. Please don't touch it.
Hi.
Grunt.
I didn't quite catch that.
Grunt.
I see. Bermuda seems like a friendly place. I feel you.
Grunt.
Hace lo del perro, boludo.
Grunt. Grunt.
Get out of
here. Grunt. Grunt. Grunt.
Get out of
here.
No, me dio la misma.
Grunt.
Yo también tengo una camiseta, vos tenés una campera de Dragon Ball, me la compré típica feria de los domingos cuando uso la camiseta, veo como enorme mandarina, me queda bien. Esa, vámonos pibe. No, esta es una campera y la remera es de Akira. Acá. Que atrás tiene la pastillita loca.
Grunt. 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 Grunt.
Get out.
Grunt. 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 Grunt.
Miguel, buena misma. Oh, soberana más benevolente, autoritaria, altísima.
Almost regal, high, authoritative, benevolent ruler person.
No need to be so formal. This is Bermuda. You're Guybrush Threepwood, aren't you? I'm Odina the Ninth. I know your wife.
Elaine?
You sound uncertain. How many wives have you got?
Just the one I'm aware of.
What brings you north of the 19th parallel, Guybrush?
Is that one of the golden keys on your head?
Welded to my crown. That's correct. The Crown of Keys is a ceremonial artifact worn by the reigning queen of Bermuda. It was originally fashioned from the house keys of the citizens as a gesture of trust.
And or submission?
My predecessor as queen is the one who added the golden key. I think it gives a certain pizzazz.
Perhaps I would be able to help safeguard that valuable item.
I think it's perfectly safe with me. And with the armed guards standing at the foot of the stairs blocking your exit. You may touch the crown if and when you become queen, and not before.
Become queen? Interesting. Hypothetically, how exactly would a person become queen of Bermuda?
You have to earn it, win it, wrest it from the iron grip of the previous queen. Most people can't manage that, of course. But by the traditions of Bermuda, all are welcome to try. To become queen, you must show your qualifications by defeating the current queen in 3 contests. The contests test your haughtiness, your seriousness, and your intelligence.
I have some of those things.
We'll see. And no cheating.
We'll see. Can you give me more details on the contests to become queen?
The contest of haughtiness is an eating contest. Raw fish. Call it sushi if it helps you sleep better. The contest of seriousness is one where you must keep a straight face. Whoever laughs first loses, which I never do. The contest of intelligence is an algebra test. 20-second time limit, best answer wins. And yes, I do always have the best answer. You sound like you're serious about this.
I challenge you to the contest of heartiness.
Come with me. We've got to go downtown.
El concurso de voracidad. Muy bien.
See that triangle? There are 3 of them here in the building. 1 for each contest. When you want to formally issue a challenge, you ring the triangle.
Dios mío, another challenge.
Dios mío, dijo.
Ladies and gentlemen, although your appetite for this nauseating affair never ceases to amaze me, it is my solemn duty to adjudicate this, the contest of heartiness. As you are all thoroughly aware, the objective is to successfully and permanently consume more raw fish than your opponent. Today's challenge fish is toadfish. Wait a moment. The bucket of plenty contains no plenty. There are no fish here whatsoever. And the contest cannot be held without fish. Everyone go home.
Bueno, tengo que conseguir el pez sapo. Tú hacías lo mismo, ¿qué haces, Joel Croft?
morgue.
Todos hablan igual, boludo, la concha de su madre.
I can feel all the warmth escaping up the chimney. It's an empty bucket. It's an empty bucket. Smells pretty fishy, though. Today's contest of hardiness will feature toadfish.
No tengo que conseguir pez sapo.
It's carved out of wood, but it's very lifelike.
Es verdad, feliz día del estudiante a todos los estudiosos, estudiantes a estudiar.
Hello.
What are these blobby guys?
Toadfish. Surprisingly, no relation to actual toads.
I'd like to trade my fish in for some toadfish.
¡Feliz día de la primavera! ¡Para todos! ¡Verga para todos! ¡Manga de chupapija! No, ¿por qué? Le hicieron mierda a Wally.
Wally? What happened here? Wally's shop is... Wally, can you hear me? Are you okay? I guess he's not here. And he's probably not okay. Hello? It's not like her to leave the place unlocked. Also, I smell brimstone and beard oil. LeChuck's been here, and that magical glow on the safe is new. I bet that's his work. Unless it's Captain Lila. I don't know what this glow means. I bet it means LeChuck.
Más
Or Matt.
gracias para el
Either
follow,
way,
my
I better
friend.
find the keys soon.
Arigato gozaimasu. Oh.
What was that?
Someone could be messing with the safe back on Melee. One of us should go check it out.
I'll go. I'm itching for something constructive to do.
I am not comfortable with that.
Trent, you go with her. You can keep an eye on each other. If anyone's there, kill them.
It's always nice to
Rajemos,
work as a
muchacho.
team.
Stan's building collapsed. This place looks like there's a torn picture in here. It's a good likeness of Stan, but someone's torn off whoever was next to him.
Ya conseguí la foto de Stan.
This used to be such a bright, cheery place. The guard is guardedly guarding the guardhouse. I'd like to visit my close friend Stan, please.
Like I told you, I need to see some hard evidence that you've ever been within 2 feet of each other.
What do you think of this picture of me and my extremely dear friend Stan together? We had it painted at our local Muskrat Club meeting.
You look real close. All right, you can go in and see him, but no escapes. What do you think? You don't want to be right
No,
there
no,
when
¿por
I
qué?
open the gate. Go stand next to his stump.
Che, bastante bien la duración del juego, Yo pensé que lo iban a hacer mucho más cortito.
All clear.
You know, Stan?
He's in the back corner.
You know, Stan?
Oh, he's in the back corner.
Seen Stan?
Keep on walking, you'll find him.
¿Qué hace Metal Warrior
You know,
ahí?
Stan?
Keep on walking. You'll find him.
Hey, Stan.
Hi there, son. Nice to see you. What are you in for?
Some sort of a sales pitch, I expect.
¿Cómo le va, Ani J. Brandon? ¿Todo
I
bien?
make introductions. I'm like a matchmaker between you and your future. I want you to consider these two words. Ice, sculpture. Separately, they're exciting. Strength, elegance, transparency. Together, they could be life-changing.
Stan, not today.
Don't wait too long. They're selling like hotcakes.
How about I bust you out of here? Yeah, this place seems a little harsher than the jail on Melee. I might or might not know a competent locksmith who could take care of those shackles.
Oh no, son, I can't escape. Wouldn't be wise. I'm only in for a month after all. Got a copy of the judge's order right here.
Orden judicial. 673. Circuito judicial de Bermuda. Presidido por el juez Planque. Se condena al acusado Stan Stanman, el sonriente, a realizar trabajos forzados en la cantera de hielo de Bermuda durante el plazo lamentablemente trivial de un mes.
Yeah, I sure did get off light. Lucky for me, they never caught on to my pyramid scheme, or I'd probably be doing 10 years.
Tell me more about that pyramid scheme you mentioned.
Honestly, I don't know why the law makes such a big deal about it. It's just creative money management. Easy if you know what to do with the figures. I've got this accountant, Ned Filigree. He's a genius with that stuff. If they ever saw his records, well, let's just say the first thing I'm doing when I get out is go burn all that paperwork.
What was the name of your accountant again?
Ned Filigree. He's good, and he works
Tengo los
cheap.
fósforos.
Be careful, though. He's got a hang-up about meticulous record-keeping that can be problematic if anyone looks too close.
My hunt for the secret of Monkey Island is going great.
Good for you, kid. Closing time comes too soon for us all. You gotta try all the snacks you can before it does.
I think I'll poke around a little.
You enjoy yourself, son.
It looks like a secret escape tunnel.
Así salís más fácil de la cárcel. Y no tenés que dar toda la vuelta. Muy bien. Vamos a hacer lo de los pescados. Ahora le muestro el panfleto.
In the defender's chair, the cast iron stomach of Othina the Ninth, reigning Queen of Bermuda and undisputed heartiness champion. And in the challenger's chair, all the way from the Southern Caribbean, still in possession of nearly all of his original teeth, the newcomer, Guybrush Threepwood. If you would each now select your first fish and place it on the plate in front of you.
This looks like a good one, relatively speaking.
And now, let the eating commence!
Ooh, the scales are like fingernails.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner and still champion, Queen Odina.
Me cago. Me parece que tengo que tirar el pez dorado ahí.
It's the secret tunnel to the ice quarry. Elaine and I could use some marketing advice. The Marley Foundation is trying to combat scurvy by distributing limes, but no one's willing to take them.
I feel your pain, son. I had a similar problem selling life preservers in the farming community. Sometimes people don't know what they want even when they want it. You got any promotional materials?
Elaine made this pamphlet.
I see the problem. It's wrong from top to bottom. You couldn't sell water to fish with this bladder.
It's a little dry.
Well, it's got facts in it. Worse than that, scientific facts. I'll need to meet with her to iron this out.
Can't you just tell me what to do and I'll tell her?
No, that won't do. Things get lost in translation. A whinny isn't a whinny if it doesn't come out of a horse's mouth. No shade on you, son, but you're not a pro. You wouldn't be able to convey the nuance.
Hay que hacer que lo larguen antes de la cárcel.
She and I have got to have a meeting of the minds, and minds have got to meet face to face.
I'll let her know. This place sure is quiet.
That's what productivity sounds like.
I think I'll poke around a little.
You enjoy yourself, son.
Pues vamos a ir a ver al contable a quemar los papeles.
Hold it! Are you sure you weren't followed?
We're safe.
No one is ever 100% safe. Ah, what's that sound? Oh, it's just the waves. I admit it. I know Stan, so what of it? You can't prove anything. He's locked away for a long time.
Can I have the picture?
No, that would be weird.
I think you might be interested in this judicial order in the case against Stan S. Stanman.
Ah, what's this? Only a month? Oh no! Take these records! Get them to the courthouse on Bermuda! They'll know what to do with them! It's very damaging stuff. Stan will get 10 years at a minimum. I'd take care of it myself, but I've got to pack for witness protection. Oh, goodness!
Can I have the picture?
Not now, I'm packing.
Can I help you pack?
I can handle it. Just take that evidence to the court on Bermuda.
I'm no expert, but this stuff looks as dirty as a bag of mud in a pigsty. This should be enough evidence to lock Stan up for a very long time. Hey, Stan. I could be jailed for aiding and abetting if I give these to Stan. Better to hand them over to the authorities like Ned wanted. Here, Stan, I think this is your toothbrush.
Sweet gingerbread cake, that's old Bessie, all right. I'm much obliged.
Por la duda, ¿no?
Hey, Stan.
Howdy, son.
Did you know there's an escape tunnel over there?
Why, sure. Chisel Pete dug that a few days ago. Don't think they even know he's gone yet.
What was the name of your accountant again?
Ned Filigree. He's good, and he works cheap. Be careful, though. He's got a hang-up about meticulous record-keeping that can be problematic if anyone looks too close.
I think I'll poke around a little.
You enjoy yourself, son.
Claro, tengo que hacer que le den más tiempo, cosa de que se quiera fugar. Ahí está.
Your Honor, I submit these highly prejudicial and incriminating financial documents as Exhibit A in Everyone v. Stan.
The evidence is so entered. The court requires that Ned Filigree swear an affidavit if said evidence is to be accepted.
Can Your Honor please cite the statute requiring a sworn affidavit in cases of...
Statute 7, Section H, subsection G, parenthesis E.
I see.
And Section U, parenthesis E, parenthesis II, subsection A, parenthesis B.
Okay.
And Section S, parenthesis T, parenthesis F, subsection U.
I withdraw the question.
¡Un nuevo seguidor! ¡Vámonos, pibe!
Chester Chems, gracias por el follow.
For the court, I can state that I'm Ned Filigree.
This court can establish via customs documents that your name is actually Guybrush Threepwood.
Seriously, who would ever name their kid Guybrush?
In light of this new evidence, I hereby sentence Stan to 10 years of hard labor in the ice quarry with no chance of parole. Please retain this legally binding documents for your records.
Ahí está, ahora sí. Orden judicial, si queda cosa, en vista de las nuevas pruebas de acusado. Largo plazo de 10 años. Muy bien. Listo. Lo hemos condenado. Al final el juez era un pelotudo, ¿no? Pero bueno, eso ya es otra cosa.
It's the secret tunnel to the ice quarry. Hey, Stan.
Howdy, son.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
Like I said, I'll be out in a month anyway. I can handle the shackles until then.
I think I'll poke around a little.
You enjoy yourself, son.
Muy bien, y ahora le damos los 10 años.
I have some disturbing news about your sentence.
10 years? Oh no, I can do a month standing on my head, but not 10 years. You gotta get me out of here.
Consider it done. Hey, Stan.
You gotta get me out of here, son. I can't do 10 years.
I can read the serial number. I'll copy it down.
Mierda, ¿cómo te hacen pasear de isla en isla, boludo? ¿Jugaste a la isla de los monos kart? Sí, obvio.
Welcome back.
Hiya.
Hola, Roberta. Haceme una llave para
Can
orillar.
you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. A shackle key, eh? Special extreme cold hardened version. They don't even make these shackles anymore. I guess you've had them a while?
Oh, yeah, they've been in my family for generations.
Dale, Roberto. Tendría que haber aprovechado a verlo.
Vino.
Ah, freedom. Now let's get out of here before they come by to refrost the shackles.
Yes, I want to take you to talk to Elaine about the lines.
I'm so glad you could come, Mr. Stanman.
Always happy to help out a fellow entrepreneur in a
¿Qué
non-competing
pasó con
industry.
eso, Matías Carrizo, que puso una caca ahí? ¿Qué onda?
Is the
¿Te
residue
estás
in a
haciendo
bathtub.
caca?
It's thin, it's unappealing.
Un
Saying it
chocolate.
out loud sounds like whining. We need something with sizzle, with edge, like razor bombs or sour bombs or something.
I see what you mean. Guybrush, you were once a young man with adrenaline issues. What do you think?
Sublimes.
Let's not get too clever, son. Remember the target market. Razor bombs it is. Your promo flyer has also got to go. Now let me just show you what I'm thinking. We want snake oil.
Gracias por el
crystal
follow,
vibrations.
Fulcrum.
The more miraculous and improbable it sounds, the better.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with lying.
Then we won't put it into words. We'll use a picture. Pictures don't lie, they imply. Guybrush, if razor bombs could do anything in the world for you, what would you want it to be?
Find the secret of Monkey Island.
Guybrush.
That's good, but I'm thinking more along the lines of a superpower.
Amazing strength.
Good, yes. Muscles on your muscles. Now, lastly, we need a call to action. Get cold, or go dark, or take that.
Those don't mean anything.
Don't need to. It's just a short, punchy slogan that sounds like you're supposed to do something right now.
Go more.
Short, catchy, and meaningless. It's like you've done this before. This is your new flyer.
Mira. Nuevo, bombas afiladas, ve más allá, menos calvicie, menos michelines. Puede curar el escorbuto, alucinantes. Muy bien.
Show people this, and they'll be begging for your product. Name your price, firstborn, anything.
Actually, we'll be giving them away. This is a public health initiative.
What? Well, now that's just crazy talk. You don't give away the prize bull just because people need bulls, if you follow me.
I'm definitely sensing some bull here, if you follow me.
Well, it's about time to close anyway. You can mail me my cut. I'm out of here. Don't follow me.
Your cut? Now, wait just a minute.
Bueno, dame el panfleto y yo voy a hacer lo que tengo
It's
que
a
hacer.
very convincing piece of marketing. I'll just borrow this for a little while.
Muy bien. Nos vamos a la mierda. Yajemos, muchachos. Rajemos. Vamos al barco ahí. Alto Parkinson. No, es un vendedor. Pasa que en la época donde el coso, donde no se escuchaba la voz, hace así como para marcar que el chabón era re efusivo.
I have some exciting scurvy news for you. Read this.
Razor bombs, the new amazing miracle fruit. Regrows hair, removes belly fat. Oh, also cures scurvy. Fantastic! Have you got any of these miracle razor bombs?
Sure thing. Right here. These little green guys.
You're sure there's no science in them?
Check the flyer. You won't find a whiff of science.
We're saved! Go more! And welcome aboard!
Vámonos, pibe.
It's seen better days.
13 globos para agarrar esa bandera.
In the name of love. Well, it's nice to get a warning. Their ship, their rules. I'm sure they won't miss one little flag, but I'd also rather not ask.
Listo. Tantos kilómetros para coger una bandera.
It's Bella Fisher's flag. It's got 15 little marks along the edge, and there's a hole in it. It's Bella Fisher's flag. It's got 15 little marks along the edge, and there's a hole in it.
verlo. A ver si puedo agarrar el pez.
Hello.
Este.
How much for the goldfish?
Sushi's a pet. She's not for sale at any price.
She's property of the chums.
With the who?
No one. It's too late. The bait's out of the bag. We might as well tell him. The Chums is by way of being a semi-secret society of anglers.
Mostly we tell stories.
Aye, stories about fish.
Can I join the Chums?
I feel as though I should warn you that, this being the more casual mode of the game, participation in the Chums is strictly for fun. There'll be no reward whatsoever for doing it successfully.
Totally useless activity. Got it. Can I join anyway?
Well...
Please.
Have you got any good fish stories?
Yeah. One time, I was swallowed by a manatee.
No one knows what a manatee is. Trust me, make it a whale. It'll be better.
Okay.
Take this fishing lure. Other Chums will have these too. On their clothes or displayed somewhere. Go out and find them. Show them your lure and tell them your story. They'll give you advice. Learn all you can. Then come back here and tell us your story again.
You could start with that young pirate that hangs around at the scum bar.
Don't tell him where to start. He's supposed to look for the lures.
What do you feed her?
Feed her.
Bueno, acá este tenía uno.
Hi there.
Hiya. Oh, are you in the Chums?
If I were, would I tell you?
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to
Gracias,
share?
perro.
One time. My ship was swallowed by a whale.
But then what? A key point of every fish story is a dramatic ending. Did you land the fish? Did it get away? Did someone get married or killed or both? People want to know how things turn out.
Oh, that makes sense.
Want to give it a try?
Okay, one time.
Y se sumó un nuevo seguidor. ¡Vámonos, pibes!
My ship was swallowed by a whale.
Gracias, Facu Zárate, por el follow. Y luego escapaba a través del sistema digestivo con un barco y todo. Luego Morgan dejó inconsciente, me vendió a sus enemigos. Acabamos en la basura de la fauce de la bestia y la pescamos por dentro. Esa puede ser, ¿eh?
We stuck a hook in the beastie's mouth and caught it from the inside.
I think you've got a lock on it. I can tell it's early in your training. Find some other members of the Chums, and they'll help you hone your skills.
Okay.
Bueno, creo que ahí...
I'm closer than ever to finding the secret of Monkey Island.
I'm not any closer to caring about it.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
One time.
A ver, una vez, mi barco fue engullido por una ballena.
My ship was swallowed by a whale. We stuck a hook in the beastie's mouth and caught it from the inside.
You know, what your story needs is a part to set the stage, to let us know what's going on and who the people are. It should come at the beginning, like
A beginning?
Like a beginning, exactly. Like, I was on the deck of a burning Spanish galleon with Horseface and Ichijo. And then all of a sudden, and then you take it from there. Want to give it a try?
Okay. It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a whale. We stuck a hook in the beastie's mouth and caught it from the inside.
Yeah, that's the way. Your story's not bad. But it's missing a few things. Find some other chums to help you fill in the gaps.
I'll do that.
¿Cómo era, Franco? ¿Dónde había visto más chabones con coso?
Hi.
Hi.
Mirá, Elaine es parte de la sociedad
Greetings,
esta.
fellow chum.
Guybrush, you've joined the chums. I'm glad. Maybe a new hobby will help you get your mind off the secret.
Sure.
Well, let's hear what you got.
It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a whale. We stuck a hook in the beastie's mouth and caught it from the inside.
That's nice, Guybrush, but I think you've left out the most interesting part. What was it like inside the whale? What happened in there? People want to hear about the experience.
That makes sense.
Want to give it a try?
A ver.
Okay. It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a whale. It was gross inside. Soft floors and yellow stuff all over the place.
Creo que la cae,
I made a fishing line with my own hair. We stuck a hook in the beastie's mouth and caught it from the inside.
¿Cómo la
I
veo?
think you've got it. Well, I think this is really good for you. You should find some other chums to share your gift with.
I'll do that.
Listo, le gustó. Bueno, creo que ya está, A ver si me puedo llevar el pescado. Todo sea para llevar el pescado dorado ese, boludo.
Hello.
I think I'll browse today's catch.
You'll find none better.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. I presume you want to tell a story, but I can also tell just by looking at you that you're not ready for the likes of us. Go out and find more chums to advise you. They'll know when you're ready.
Pensé que ya estaba listo.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. I presume you want to tell us a story, but I can also tell...
Go out and find...
Listo. Hijo de puta. A ver
Hey, Guybrush!
It's been reduced to rubble.
No, Otis no tiene.
Who's manning the lookout? If you...
You want to do it?
I don't see a chum's lure anywhere.
Puta madre. En el museo, a ver si el del museo tenía. No, está cerrado.
It's the Museum of Pirate Lore, but it says it's closed. The light's off. Looks like they're closed.
No, cerraron el museo. El guardia de la cárcel de hielo, sí. Shark sin rostro. No tires coso. Spam. No tires spoiler, boludo, del juego. Si no tiene gracia.
Weirdly, this island seems even smaller now that there's no one here.
Listo. Roberto.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a whale. It was gross inside. Soft floors and yellow stuff all over the place. I made a fishing line with my own hair. We stuck a hook in the beastie's mouth and caught it from the inside.
Listen, let me tell you something about anglers.
By which you mean people who fish?
Right, but if you are one, you'd say angler.
I would?
Every subculture has its own special language. Words with significance specific to that subculture. When you use them, you convey both meaning and membership.
That sounds good.
That's why authentic sounding fish stories always have plenty of angler lingo. For example, I wouldn't tell people a big fish broke my string. I'd say I was jigging with a hard bait when a strike from a lunker snapped my leader.
That's both highly specific and difficult to understand.
Exactly the point. Want to give it a try?
Oh, a ver.
Okay. It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden,
mi barco fue engullido por un leviatán de ballena devoradora de cebos y rompedora de cereales donde los...
My ship was swallowed by a huge lunker of a whale. A real chum-chomping line breaker, if ever there was one. It was gross inside. Soft floors and yellow stuff all over the place. I made a fishing line with my own hair. Then we stuck an umbrella jig head in the beastie's mouth and reeled it in from the inside.
Yeah, that's the way. You almost sound like a real angler. Not a half-bad story. You know who you should talk to. There's a crazy old yardarm hanger, Bob something. I think he sails with Captain LeChuck.
Apple Bob.
Sounds right.
Thanks.
Vamos al barco de LeChuck.
Hello? Anyone up there patrolling the deck? Ready to kick me into the sea? Sounds like the coast is clear. I hope. Unless it's a trap.
You are a disgrace to the pirating profession.
I'm more focused on the staying alive profession right now.
¿Qué haces, Gianluca? No pasa nada, ya.
So good.
Pero nada, ese juego lo estoy jugando por primera vez, no me lo spoileé, boludo. Si ya lo viste, no digáis nada.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
Sí.
It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a huge lunker of a whale. A real chum-chomping line breaker, if ever there was one. It was gross inside. Soft floors and yellow stuff all over the place. I made a fishing line with my own hair. Then we stuck an umbrella jig head in the beastie's mouth and reeled it in from the inside.
You know what? I think your story would really benefit from some colorful description. Like when I hook a fish. I don't just say I hooked a fish. I say there was a majestic fish, glistening like Liquid silver,
Ah,
dashing
mierda.
through the waves, stretching my line out like the truth in a schoolboy's mouth.
Oh, that does seem a little more gripping.
Want to give it a try?
Okay.
A ver.
It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a titanic alabaster whale with eyes like destiny and skin tattooed by 100 harpoons. Inside, it was like walking on soft cheese with rivers of pea soup that stank like a landlubber's bait box. I made a fishing line with my own hair.
Le tira más simple, ¿viste?
Then we stuck an umbrella jig head in the beastie's mouth and reeled it in from the inside.
Dazzling. You weave a story like a wicker placemat with a mosaic of coffee stains.
Is that good?
Tightly woven and useful. The coffee stains give it character. You should tell a story at the Cod's Wallop.
¿A quién?
Death waits for all who enter. I'd turn back if I were ye. That's encouraging. Yeah, I'd better not get any closer.
Oh, la isla terror. It's the Horror Island.
Ugh, looks like he had the wrong person watching his back. I'm not sure I want to know what happened here. I'll be fine as long as I don't lose my wits and keep my head. Looks like another greedy pirate who met a sordid fate. Yeah, it's an old oil lamp with a little lamp fuel inside.
Bueno, conseguimos un...
Looks like another greedy pirate who met a sordid fate. Yeah, this place gives me the creeps. It's not lit, but it does have some lamp oil in it.
Mira. Coincidía la foto.
For a dead tree, it's a little too lively. For a dead tree, it's a little too lively. Just a dead end. Sounds a little creepy if you think about it too much.
Está como deshabitada la isla, ¿viste? Como que no hay nadie.
It says XYZZY. It's so old it's about ready to fall off. It's locked.
Se escucha como grititos adentro.
The serial numbers have long since rusted away. This key doesn't fit.
Tenía que probar, ¿no?
I've had it with locks.
Hola, Edward Shepard. ¿Cómo la Joaquín y Fran?
Whatever it is, I don't think it wants me around.
Bueno, por ahora no. Voy a ver si puedo hacer las otras pruebas.
A bucket filled to the brim with rotten fish bones.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your viewing pleasure, we present, for only the 11th time this week, the contest of seriousness.
Concurso de seriedad. Está re bien, ¿no? 10 horas está re bien.
Queen, Odina the Ninth of Bermuda. And on this side, the challenger, Guybrush Threepwood, currently unemployed and of no fixed address. If you will all come to order, the contest will begin. The first contestant to laugh is the loser.
Have you heard the one about the guy who put an ice cube on a scurvy dog? He said it was chilly.
Is that the best you've got?
¿Cómo llevas un loro cojo? No. ¿Por qué el mar no puede quitarse las botas? ¿En qué se diferencia un grumetillo de una fregona?
What's the difference between a swabby and a mop?
Heard it. You might as well give up. I have heard every joke there is in this world.
Contestants, the time limit has been reached. As neither of you has laughed, the contest is a draw.
See ya.
Dale, en serio. Saludo de Uruguay, gracias, el gato Tom. Ahí de Punta Anime, vamos los pibes. No los vi los peluqueros de Monkey Island 3.
If you will all come to order.
What do you call a pirate with 12 swords? Whatever he wants you to.
It'll take more than that to crack me up. What do you call a parrot with one leg?
Heard it. You might as well give up. I have heard every joke.
Contestants?
Oh, dale, ¿sabes cuándo voy a llegar? Se la sabe toda.
If you will all come to order.
Did you hear the one about the pirate who gave his parrot a duck?
It'll take more than that to crack me up. A cow walks into a bar with a pirate on its back.
Heard it. You might as well.
Contestants?
See ya.
El que se leía los chistes era en el barco de LeChuck, el que está colgado. Sí, volvamos al barco de LeChuck.
I'll make this quick. I don't know when LeChuck's coming back. So, obviously I'm actually Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you. Again. I assume that's your real skin this time?
Yeah, sorry for tricking you with the other two.
Two?
One. That's not my best subject.
Either way, don't worry about it. You're LeChuck's rival, not mine. I've got better things to worry about. Also, I enjoyed the book you brought me.
Are you finished with the joke book yet?
Emotionally, yes. It's not that long, and I've read it 16 times already.
Can I have the joke book back?
Then what am I supposed to read?
You said you were finished. You've read it 16 times.
It's boring reading it over and over, but it's better than nothing.
Where is everybody?
Flambe's up in the crow's nest. Odds are he's sleeping. Iron Rose said she was running an errand. The rest went with LeChuck on that other ship.
Would that be Captain Madison's ship?
I think that's right.
Interesting. Don't tell LeChuck I was here, okay?
No, don't worry. I wouldn't want to risk making him that angry. He gets a bit, scary.
Hang in there, Bob.
Le tengo que dar algo para leer. Le voy a dar el diario de LeChuck.
Hey, Bob, I've got a great book for you. It's LeChuck's personal diary.
Yikes. I wouldn't want to be caught with that. And you shouldn't either.
Oh, puta madre.
XYZZY. It's Bella Fisher's flag. It's got 15 little marks along the edge, and there's a hole in it. I think it's out of juice. Hey, Bob, I've got a great book for you. It's Gullet's Poetry. Unpublished. You can get a sneak peek.
There is nothing about Gullet that I want a sneak peek of.
What kind of books do you like?
At this point, I'd have to say long ones. I go for pure, unadulterated, massive length. The trouble with books is that they end.
De los libros que tiene la gobernadora, a ver.
Come on!
Can I borrow this book?
One book at a time. I only trust you so far.
Can I borrow this book?
One book at a time. I only trust you so far.
Puta madre, el otro libro no lo recuperé.
It's only slightly singed. Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
I don't imagine I'll have much use for it now.
¿Listo, Ortiz? Recién van a hacer alguna red para... Sí, sí. Uy, me fui a la mierda. Ahí está, ahora le puedo leer el libro. Y le puedo chorear otro.
The human toll of these natural disasters is devastating.
Wait your turn.
Claro que sí, campeón. No, el libro... Este vos decís... No, este te tira pistas y no quiero. Es la ayuda del juego. Le pusieron ayudas al juego. No.
Thank you.
Thanks for returning my book. Maybe...
The blurb says it's a solid if somewhat predictable story about a roguish pirate and a doomed romance with a woman of station.
No, ese no es. Este. Relato determinado de la travesura sin fin.
Can I borrow this book?
Fine, fine.
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this.
¡Y se sumó un nuevo seguidor! ¡Vámonos, pibes! El chabón se está yendo a cualquier otro lado. Blacerón, gracias por el follow. Arigato gozaimasu.
Hey, Bob. Would you like to read this book? It's about a voyage that never ends.
Sounds interesting. And long. Here's your joke book back.
Listo, ahora con el libro de chistes en teoría voy a poder... el coso de los chistes. ¿O no? ¿O no? Ahora le haces el orto, vamos a ver. Bánqueme cachito, Esa. Te tiro las patas 2 segundos y voy a decir... ¡Ahí estamos! Le hubieras dado el manga de One Piece o Detective Conan, puede ser. O el de Hajime no Ippo. Miren. Ahí salió una de las botas de Gandalf, puse la otra bota. Y una de las manos. Estoy imprimiendo un Gandalf, chicos, de 70 centímetros de alto. Miren, miren qué fácil se salen los soportes, Tingui, tingui. Ah, magia pura. Magia pura. Después me cabe decir, ay no, las impresoras no sé cosas. Es porque no tienen paciencia. Es cuestión de configurarlas bien. Si las configuras bien, imprimen bien. Miren, los soportes se salen así de nada. Mira, pingui. Y tienen una manito hermosa. Genialicus. Se ve brillante la bota, porque es una bota muy inteligente. No, por las luces. Y el material saca ese coso. Y por las luces que tengo acá refleja y parece brillante. Pasa que es una bota gamer, claro. Muy bien, bueno, vamos a ver si le podemos ganar a la hija de reverenda, hija de remil puta esta. Ah, ya te lo, una vez que lo hiciste ya.
It's slowly filling up with castle.
Esta puse a imprimir la otra mano, esta es la mano derecha, me falta, puse a imprimir la mano izquierda. Y me falta imprimir la... ¿cómo se llama? El otro pie. Después la espada. El cetro. Y ¿cómo se llama? Ah, y los antebrazos. O sea, va, los brazos.
It's Flambe's Underworld Joke Book. All jokes about demons and otherworldly stuff.
Muy bien, a ver si sale ahora el chiste.
If you will all come to order, the contest will begin. The first contestant to laugh.
Me gusta
is
más
the
el ser
loser.
imperfecto que el ser perfecto. El ser perfecto me parece otro personaje más de genérico de Toriyama.
No joking matter.
Is that the best you've got?
¿Por qué los demonios tienen cuernos en la cabeza? ¿Cómo llama un demonio que siempre se llama? ¿Qué dijo un demonio cuando pisó un rastrillo? Demonios.
Why do demons have horns on their heads? Because they're too uncomfortable under the arms.
Entonces me gustaba más hacer el imperfecto. ¿Se rió?
I've never heard that one before.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner is Guybrush Threepwood.
Where did you get that book? I'm confiscating this.
Se lo guardó en las tetas.
One contest down, 2 to go.
A ver este. Mientras tanto.
You found it like this?
It was over 200 years old. It's the only one on the island. An irreplaceable natural resource. What are we supposed to do with it now? Make toothpicks?
How many people besides yourself even know the location of this tree?
Not many at all. I did tell someone about it just recently, but...
But what? Who was it?
Well, coincidence.
Lo hicimos nosotros.
I can feel all the warmth escaping up the chimney. It's an empty bucket. I mean, I guess this is algebra? I actually have no idea.
A ver esto.
Welcome, Your Majesty and Mr. Threepwood, to the contest of intelligence. In front of each of you is an advanced algebra problem. You are to solve it as completely as you can, and remember to show your work. No peeking, no copying, no swapping papers, and no cheating whatsoever. I will return in 20 seconds to grade your papers. Your time starts now.
I don't have the slightest idea how to solve an algebra problem.
¿Qué sé yo?
Time's up. I'll take your
No,
papers.
no mejor responderlo.
No surprises here. Queen Odina has delivered a clear and correct answer with a step-by-step proof. Mr. Threepwood has written the words, correct answer. Queen Odina is the winner.
Better luck next time.
Puta. Voy a probar algo, ¿eh?
Order in the court. I will have order. Do not waste this court's time by submitting incompetent, irrelevant, and immaterial evidence.
Oh, pero estaba mostrando que eran cosos. A ver si lo metía preso acá y me lo traía al chabón para que me ayude con las matemáticas.
It says, Courthouse of Bermuda. It's a remarkably accurate representation of Queen Odina IX of Bermuda. The wind must have blown out the fire. It's a remarkably accurate representation of Queen Odina IX. It's a torch I lit myself. I'm staying far away from this. I could do this professionally. It's loud about every 15 seconds, like my Uncle Ernie. I mean, I guess this is algebra? I actually have no idea.
Algo estoy haciendo bien, pero no sé qué estoy haciendo todavía.
X, Y, Z, Z, Y. Okay, it's lit.
El chiste que le dijo es ¿por qué los demonios tienen los cuernos en la cabeza?
Your time starts now.
I don't understand any of it, but I guess she knows what she's doing.
Ya entendí.
Time's up. I'll
No,
take
se lo
your
tengo que
papers.
intercambiar. Se distraigo con las gotitas. Empate.
No surprises here. Queen Odina has delivered a clear and correct answer, Mr. Queen Odina.
Better luck.
Listo, ya sé cómo
¡Se
es.
sumó un nuevo seguidor! ¡Vámonos, pibes!
¿Cómo le va, Beto Velasco? Sí, no, la verdad que está muy bien. Está muy bien. Hay un par de cositas que nada.
I will return in 20 seconds to grade your papers.
Que por
Your
las
time
épocas que
starts
estamos, claramente lo hicieron así. Pero bueno.
Time's up. I'll take your papers.
Listo. Este salió recién, sí, sí.
I am most surprised by this, but the evidence is clear. Mr. Threepwood is the winner.
But how is that possible?
Clean living, regular exercise, and a brain like a mountain.
Dense,
Era
motionless,
racist, sí,
and
sí, sí.
shaped by erosion. You can see the difficulty I'm having.
I can. Better luck next time.
Bueno, me falta cambiar el pescadito para tener pescado
One more
chiquitito.
contest to go.
It must have blown away. What am I going to do? I can't get Stan back here after that argument.
Oh, me voy a ganar un divorcio.
Only I'd made copies right away. What was I thinking? Now I'm right back where I started.
Excuse me? Are we interrupting?
No. Sorry. What can I do for you, gentlemen?
We'd like to purchase some razor bombs.
We're running low and we want to prevent hair loss and trim excess belly fat.
You... Wait a minute. Where did you hear that name?
We read a flyer.
We heard supplies were limited.
The flyer! That's my mock-up. My one-of-a-kind, impossible-to-replace project-saving flyer. Do you have it? Please tell me you have it.
Nah, sorry. It, fell into the sea.
No. Fell into. Like it wasn't your fault.
Well, it wasn't my fault. It was yours.
Wait, I know. You could ask the nice blonde pirate for a flyer.
Blonde pirate?
He's the one who gave it to us. Oh, he sails around in the weirdest looking little ship.
Se va a ganar un divorcio este Guybrush.
Hello.
Bueno, a ver si ya puedo hacer el coso.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
And don't be nervous thinking it's a test to see whether you've mastered the art.
Even though that's just what it is.
Muy bien.
It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a titanic alabaster whale with eyes like destiny and skin tattooed by 100 harpoons. Inside, it was like walking on soft cheese with rivers of pea soup that stank like a
Gandalf
Land Rover's
y las
bake
partes
box.
principales le falta un montón.
I made a fishing line with my own hair. Then we stuck an umbrella jig head in the beastie's mouth and reeled it in from the inside.
That was a whopper of a story.
You've clearly learned all there is to learn. I hereby declare you to be a chum
Vamos.
grand master. Congratulations.
Wow, thank you. That's a great honor.
And I know I said there wouldn't be no reward for success with the chums, but it's quite an achievement. So we'll be giving you this commemorative trophy.
It says prize chum. Aw, thanks guys. I'm touched. What do you feed her?
Feed her.
It definitely moved.
Pensé que me lo podía llevar.
It says prize chum. Can I trade in my fish for some other ones?
Always happy to take a trade-in. Today we've got hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lobsucker. What'll it be?
Never mind.
Desapareció. Uy, la
I
concha
just
de mi
need to
madre.
get all 5 keys.
Messi. Déjeme pensar. Bueno, creo que es momento de descansar el bocho. Muchachoides, mañana lo terminamos, pues ya estamos hace 5 horas, ya no me da mal el cerebro. Chicos, les mando un abrazo inmenso. Gracias por la compañía, el aguante. Espero que se hayan divertido un poquito. Y bueno, y nos estamos viendo dentro de un par de horitas.